Dar and Ehsan Raza, the two umpires. Zalmi limbering up. And well, they had their wish at the toss, won it, decided to bowl. Peshawar Zalmi have peaked just at the right time, and that is such an important aspect of you doing well in such a tournament. These two openers have been setting up the show for them gallantly and quite smartly. He's been captain in charge. Wahab Riaz, wickets, good results as a skipper. And they've been fighting hard to make it to the finals. So the flow and rhythm, as we so often call it, is with Peshawar Zalmi, but they've got a mountain to climb, because Multan Sultans play as a team. They've got a great leader, they've got great combination, and these two openers will be batting on a beautiful batting strip. JP Dumini and Pommy Mbangwa here with me. Guys, I mean, this is it. What you've done so far, it all culminates here, right now.
Indeed, Rambo. Good evening to you. Good evening, JP, and hello, everybody, wherever you may be. They want to play this game. All of it has been a preamble to playing this game and winning it. That's all the planning. But it's all done now. Coaches and support staff can't do anything from here. Now up to the players. We're so close. It's the Gillette countdown.
मैच दिखाओ।
Ehsan Raza just making sure that everything is fine, the backdrop is okay. Plays the call. Here we go. Samin Gul has the new ball. First over from him. Bowls a wide one, starts off with a wide. Impresses the keeper. There's a little bit of shape on that occasion. So Samin Gul, kind of an SOS for his side. Umaid Asif pulled out at the last minute, and I don't know how he's feeling. I mean, what kind of pressure are we talking about here?
Oh, great for Samin that he can play. I thought you were asking how Umaid is feeling. He'd be gutted.
Yeah, I mean, this is the final, and so suddenly out of nowhere you've been asked to come and play. So obviously there is this opportunity that is given to you out of nowhere, and then given the new ball.
It's the opportunity to be a hero, but of course there's the other side of that, and you try and ensure that that's nowhere in your mind. What's the job? Get one early. He's got a slip. He's got the ball going away from the lefty. Maybe this one comes back.
Beautiful shape away. He's got a nice seam position, hitting the deck. Shan Masood just a little bit nervous, I guess, chasing that one.
Yeah, big game indeed. The nerves will be floating around, butterflies flying. You want to get that feet moving from ball one.
Encouraging start. He's getting some shape. Bowls another good one. Slip in play. So that's the route that he wants to take. Not a bad start at all. Keeping it nice and simple. So he's not experimented with the in-swinging angle so far. Beautiful seam position, that.
Yeah, that's beautifully bowled. The challenge always is to keep doing what you have been doing, to get over the nerves in a big game and just do like it's any other game. It's a big challenge. You don't just get over it.
No, as the call is still not yet off the mark.
So many players get overawed by the situation, the magnitude of the game. And the coaches would have been trying to keep everything pretty cool, pretty calm, as if it's another day. It's not. And you have to embrace it and be able to deal with it and then get going.
Yeah, a little wide, and this time not a wide, so clearly a nervous start. Ehsan Raza, his third PSL final, overall 182 T20 matches for him. Aleem Dar, we know what he's achieved, what he's done. Very fine umpire.
Yeah, one of the finest, two of the finest out there, and what you don't want is for them to be in this final. You want them to go by unnoticed, then they've done a good job.
Correct. Beautiful start. We're talking about almost a maiden. His bowl a wide one, and that's about it. One without a wicket.
Confirmation then about the teams. Multan Sultan unchanged, just the one change. Samin Gul opening the bowling with the new ball.
Teams for the final. Multan Sultans unchanged. Peshawar Zalmi playing Samin Gul, and he started off brilliantly. Mohammad Irfan is fit. Is he?
Stop it, Rambo. Oh boy, he's a good bowler, that's what he is, and he'll swing it and he'll get some bounce as well.
Oh, inside edge. Rizwan is off the mark.
Yeah, the challenge for Mohammad Irfan in recent times has been his start. He hasn't quite found his radar in his first couple of deliveries. He needed a few just to home the tall body up. But he's on the money first up here in this final.
And gotta say, he looks okay. When he bowled his first over a couple of days ago, I said that it looked like a stiff ball. Looked like he couldn't get to the pitch, couldn't get to the wicket to let that one go. No troubles that time, and it, I suppose, means good things as they think about it for the Zalmi.
Four men in the ring on the offside. There's a slip in place for the outside edge. Shan Masood is on strike. Gets it to bounce, and that's a good single off the mark. That was pretty needless, actually, I think. He's been a terrific leader. Mohammad Rizwan will keep the scoreboard ticking. Strike rate 136.05, 1,000 runs in T20s in 2021. Star performer for Pakistan. Almost under the radar, nobody considered him as a T20 specialist. He had to prove himself time and time again, and he's come through with flying colors. Incredible stuff, that stats.
For me, what was impressive is that skipper gets injured, Pakistan's skipper, and then that's when he stands up. Had to captain the side, and the leadership role brought the best out of him.
Shot that's gone past the man at point. First boundary of the final. A cracking shot. He never ever misses an opportunity to put a loose ball away.
Yeah, rare error from Mohammad Irfan. We hardly see him over pitch, particularly in his first spell, which brings about a brighter, colourful drive for Mohammad Rizwan to start his account off.
secret was how well he watched the ball. The wider angle produced by Irfan. Not easy to tackle him when he pitches the ball up. The drop is massive, about 10 feet drop. And then he calls well as well. He's off the mark, wants to be, but then he usually stops and sort of, it's a loud no or yes.
Yeah, don't miss, he'll sting you. He certainly does have plenty of sting, Mohammad Rizwan. And has provided good start at the top of this order. Good partnerships, 450 partnerships they've had.
Two done, 7 without a wicket. He's been given the second over as well. Down the pitch, did something different. Chance at the non-striker's end. Extra run for Shan Masood as a result of that shy at the stumps.
Yeah, good adjustment here by Masood. Identified that that was a consistent line in length that Samin was looking for and needed to make the adjustment and created that momentum going forward to get into the crease pretty easily, and in the end double up as well.
Good cricket all around. Ahmad Butt getting to the ball and hitting the stumps. A player and a miss. Is bowling an excellent length also to go with his angle.
Yeah, just beautiful bowling, and this is a look at what happened in that first area. It's called wide for that one, but adjusted and decided I'm going past or close to. I'm trying to chip that outside edge with every single ball, and didn't miss in terms of what his length is. His line varied here and there, and despite Masood walking at him, steely enough of nerve to say, right, I think this is where I'm gonna get you, so I'm staying here, come again.
He's running hard, chance at the non-strikers. He gets in again. Very good running, quick single. Just to get him thinking on how now to plan his assault, game plan against Mohammad Rizwan. This is good thinking. Getting away from the strike is Shan Masood.
What I've really enjoyed about the Zalmis as well is how they've thought on their feet in terms of tactics. We saw in the previous game Wahab Riaz not taking the new ball, and again today, as the batters would have anticipated possibly Wahab to take the new ball, they've changed it up again. Samin gets an opportunity, and it's been a great start for him.
This is good bowling, really good bowling. Talking about bowling to a pair that has been very successful. 10-run partnership of 16. Been asked to come and play at the 11th hour. It's not a bad start at all by Samin Go. Little bit of width, doesn't cash in entirely. Mohammad Rizwan didn't get the middle part of the blade, but a single yet again.
JP, modern T20 batters, would you be sitting there thinking they need to do more? And to try and go at them a bit more? The balance of, you know, being circumspect and using the power play?
Yeah, the general tendency is to take that first 2 overs and see what the ball's doing off the pitch. Is it a good wicket to go over the top? And I think the time is now, yes, particularly from that next over. They've found somewhat difficult, but you feel that the next over, you feel that it's going to create some more opportunities to take it on. So it's definitely the time for it, yes.
Oh, down the leg side, probably grazed his thigh pad, not to be. It's been given as a wide. There was that try of that different angle from him. So critical if you're bowling that outswinger, ball after ball, to get that in-swinger absolutely dead right, because you've set up the batsman.
Yeah, and I can sort of see him being more defensive with that ball than attacking because of what Masood did at the start of the over. So just going, well, you're going to come at me, I'm going to go this way rather than that way and keep the line tight.
Great stuff, brilliant stuff from Samir. 2 overs, none for 6 for him, 12 without a wicket.
Yeah, they've been pretty good, the Sultans, batters with the lowest dot ball percentage. That's important. They've faced a few dots today, but that's been because of really good bowling. And those partnerships up at the top that I was talking about of 50 or more, 4 of them. And also, you got to cut down on extras. Just cut down. Then they have Davani.
Yeah, that's gone for 4. Lovely bit of timing, and placement was extremely pleasing as well.
Yeah, you got to appreciate how good this shot is because of the height that it's coming from. Never been an easy bowler to get onto the front foot, and with Rizwan not being the tallest of guys either, he does it comfortably, and execution perfect.
Well, that's his go-to shot as well. Pulls the ball off the front foot from the crease. And spring a surprise on the bowler. Missed it on this occasion.
But what I was talking about previous over, in that the opportunities need to be given now from the Sultans trying to be a little bit more aggressive. Samin has been so good, but you think to Irfan, he's not that type of bowler that comes naturally to take him on. Yeah, and all of a sudden it just creates a little bit of pressure. How do you get him over the top? He's not generally a type of bowler that you hit straight back over his head, so you're waiting for that loose ball.
I think it's a great contest, this, though, because what you have is 10-foot plenty from Irfan, and so you've got Rizwan, who's there thinking, right, I'm waiting on the back foot because it's going to be short of length and I can cut it or pull it.
There is that pull, that's gone for 6. First one of the final. Terrific blow that. Magnificently played.
It's a top shot, and that's what he's setting himself up for. Whether it's straight or wide of him, but he's setting himself up to be able to play the horizontal bat shot, to work with this bounce that Irfan gets. And boy, has he got that. An Oppo smart hit.
The great thing about Rizwan is that he can make his own length. And then he works the crease also, stays back at times, comes outside the crease also. Our first of the night.
a point to make as well is that Irfan has been trying to stay away from short, and he's adjusting to a short man, and he's missed a couple of times in trying to be full and been driven for 4.
Play and a miss. 4 done. 22 without a wicket. Very good last over for Multan Sultans, getting into some kind of rhythm, finally. Smack over square leg for 6. Rizwan pulling Irfan. Great shot. Samin again for his 3rd over. Out of the track and middle, beautifully into the gap. That's top quality shot, that. Lovely footwork, aggression and execution personified.
Yeah, you feel that something was going to give. Because of his brilliant 2 overs. I always felt, is it a gamble to go with a 3rd? And what a start this is to the over for the Sultans. And Oppo smart hit.
You use your feet and then you create your own gaps. Oh, gone this time through the offside. He is now running hot.
Oh, Shan Masood. These are 2 sumptuous shots. Use of the feet the first time onside, and it's all timing. No real flurry of the bat. And he just makes sure he places that one on the offside. They're wonderful shots, not too full if you're the bowler. But still he finds a way to get them to the fence. 2 really good shots.
Yeah, the sideways movement has subsided, so Samin Gul really will now have to adjust. Maybe get the ball closer to the stumps. But Shan Masood showing everyone that patience pays. You'll get it in your zone. Well, this was inventive, classy, through mid-wicket.
Yeah, what stands out about that shot is his head position was so good. And yes, there's not as much swing in the air, but still gets into such a great position to play both those shots, really. And this is a time where, if no wickets are down, teams are generally trying to dominate the power play in over 5 and 6. And it's been a great start for them.
One is the call, takes it quite easily. Simple batting on the other end from Rizwan. You'll always see a smile on Rizwan's face. Maybe he's having a lot of this peak freeze and having smile moment, indeed. Vabria's having a word, his speedster. Let's see whether he'll be inventive again. Shan Masood on strike. On the pads and gone for 4. Problems for Samin, possibly problems for Vabria's. No problem whatsoever for Shan Masood. He's functioning extremely well now.
Yeah, control was there with the swinging ball. But with that shape subsiding, struggling to find consistent line and length. And he's been put under pressure from the start of this 5th over and hasn't found an answer. Great batting by these two.
Problems. 3 boundaries in the over. Ball left. Shan Masood has worked up nice pace now. 17 of 15. Slow ball flicked into the gap for a run. How the pressure has shifted now on the Zalmis. 37 without a wicket, Multan Sultans.
सैंतीस पे कोई विकेट नहीं गिरा। 5 ओवर्स का खेल मुकम्मल हो गया इस फाइनल में। मुल्तान सुल्तान मोहतात होते हुए, और यही शायद सही तरीका है, यही अभी तक हमें नजर आया है। कुछ डिग्नेटरीज, कराची किंग्स के ओनर सलमान इकबाल, उसके अलावा आप ये देख सकते हैं कि इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में क्योंकि क्राउड अलाउड नहीं था तो लोगों ने इसको अपने टेलीविजन सेट्स पे एंजॉय किया है। बड़ा स्कोर बनाने की कोशिश में पावर प्ले को ऐसा खेल रहे हैं कि विकेट्स ज्यादा ना गिरें। ये मुल्तान सुल्तान के अभी तक का प्लान नजर आ रहा है।
देखिए, समीन ने बहुत अच्छी बॉलिंग की शान मसूद को, और शान मसूद को दाद देनी पड़ेगी कि ये इन्होंने पैनिक नहीं किया। इम्पोर्टेंट था उनके लिए कि वो फेज गुजार दें किसी तरह से, और फिर जब स्विंग साइडवेज मूवमेंट थोड़ी सी कम हुई तो इन्होंने दबंग अंदाज में चौके लगाए। मैं ज्यादा बिलीव नहीं करता हूं कि विकेट्स इन हैंड जो हैं वो आपको ज्यादा फायदा देती हैं T20 में, अगर शायद रिदम बनाने में पार्टनरशिप जरूर फायदा देती है आपको।
रिजवान थोड़े से एक अलग अंदाज में है। पिछले कोई 3-4 मैचेस से उनका कोई बड़ा स्कोर भी नहीं लगा, और शायद कहीं ना कहीं ये तेज रन था पहली बॉल पर। एक कॉल अच्छी थी रिजवान की। ओवरशैडो तो सही शायद वर्ड नहीं होगा, लेकिन क्योंकि सोहेब मकसूद, रायली रूसो और शान ने टेक ओवर कर लिए हैं कुछ, जैसे कहते हैं रेंज के रन हम बनाएंगे बड़े, तो फिर ये अपने आप को थोड़ा सा इजी पोजीशन में फील कर रहे हैं। ज्यादा जिम्मेदारी नहीं है अकेले पे। मैं अभी आपकी बात सुन रहा था थोड़ी देर पहले कि समीन गुल अचानक फाइनल में आए हैं। क्या एक तरह से अच्छा भी होगा उनके लिए कि ज्यादा उनको पहले से पता होता, वो सोच में होते हैं क्या करना है क्या नहीं करना है। अभी बिल्कुल रॉ फ्रेश आए हैं।
बहुत आला 2-1 शॉट्स खेले हैं शान मसूद। कवर ड्राइव भी लाजवाब थी, और फिर पैड पे बॉल स्विंग कम हुई, और जैसे कि पेनिट्रेशन वेनम भी कम हो गया। कहीं समीन गुल ने तो फोन नहीं करवा दिया उनको कि आप आइए और बीच साइड पे मुलाकात कीजिए मुझसे, उमैद को और हैदर अली को, क्योंकि दोनों बेचारे बाहर हो गए। बबल उन्होंने बस्ट कर दिया। समीन गुल को इस वजह से SOS बुलाया गया। मगर सही पॉइंट है आपका कि सक्सेस जो है मुल्तान की, इनकी जो डॉट बॉल्स की परसेंटेज सबसे कम है, और ओपनर्स की पार्टनरशिप, बॉलर्स जो हैं वो ऐसे ही नहीं मार खाते हैं। और शाहनवाज दहानी क्या फाइंड है वो। रिजवान कप्तान बेइंतहा अच्छे हैं और फॉर्म में भी हैं, और स्माइल करते हैं। इनका टेम्परामेंट बहुत ही रॉक सॉलिड है। सो मैं समझता हूं कि एक पॉइंट ठीक भी है कि जब आप सोचते ही नहीं है कि आप खेलेंगे नहीं तो फिर आप पे प्रेशर भी कम होता है, मगर फिर नया बॉल करना आता है साथ ही। सो एक्सपेक्टेशंस हैं एकदम से आप पे डाल दी जाती हैं, रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी भी। नया बॉल करना आसान नहीं होता एक परफेक्ट पिच के ऊपर। पहले 2 ओवर्स बहुत ही आला उन्होंने गेंद को सीम और स्विंग किया। अब देखना यह है कि कम बैक कैसे करते हैं पेशावर ज़ल्मी, क्योंकि विकेट नहीं गिरी, मोमेंटम हो गया है ऑपोजिशन की तरफ।
पावर प्ले खत्म हुआ 42 बगैर किसी नुकसान के। एक बड़ा ओवर हासिल हुआ मुल्तान सुल्तान को पावर प्ले में 15 रन का। समीन गुल का ओवर था, 3 चौके पड़े। ये इशारा अंपायर का कि पावर प्ले अपने अख्ताम को पहुंच गया। वहाब रियाज कप्तान पेशावर ज़ल्मी अब आए हैं गेंद करने के लिए। बड़े अच्छा टूर्नामेंट रहा इनके लिए, 18 विकेट्स हासिल किए हैं अभी तक इस HBL PSL 6 में। सेकंड हाईएस्ट हैं विकेट टेकर्स में लिस्ट में दहानी के बाद। आज आगे निकल सकते हैं।
हल्का सा अटैक किया शान मसूद ने और आप देखें कि खलबली सी मच गई बॉलिंग अटैक में। फिर आप कुछ करने की कोशिश करते हैं, पहले से प्रीएम्प्ट जिसको कहते हैं ना, वहाब ने किया कि पता नहीं क्या करेंगे वो, कि हिट ना लगा दे। इन्वेंटिव हैं पिछले 2-1 ओवर से। सो ये प्रेशर जो है एकदम से अब ज़ल्मी पे पड़ गया है।
अच्छा टाइम शॉट, देखने में तो लगा बिल्कुल आसानी से खेला है लेकिन टफ है। कलाई का इस्तेमाल और टाइमिंग जो है वो इसकी सबसे बड़ी की थी। इतनी तेजी से गेंद गया।
देखिए बहुत बड़ा मौका है शान मसूद के लिए अपनी धाक बनाने के लिए। फाइनल है, सबकी दुनिया की मैं कहूँगा नजरें लगी हुई हैं। बहुत आला पिच है, स्टार्ट अब इनको मिल गया है। वो जो घबराहट दिखी पहले 1 आधे ओवर में वो खत्म हो गई है और बहुत आला शॉट्स खेल रहे हैं। टाइम बहुत अच्छा कर रहे हैं। ये पिच में बहुत रन्स हैं और कहीं अगर 180 के करीब कर गए तो फिर फाइनल में ये बहुत रन्स होंगे। शान मसूद नहीं, मेरा मकसद है टोटल 180।
अगर पेशावर ज़ल्मी को हम देखें एज अ टीम, एज अ स्क्वाड, कहीं आपको लगता है कि चूक गए हो, टॉस जीत के फाइनल में पहले बैटिंग कर लेते हैं? ऐसा फील होता है ज़्यादा इन्हिसार इनका ज़ज़ाई के स्टार्ट पर है। इनका मिडिल ऑर्डर ज़रा फ्रेजाइल सा है, अपने ऊपर कहीं और ज़्यादा जिम्मेदारी ना डाल दें स्कोरबोर्ड की।
देखिए जिस एरा में मैं क्रिकेट खेला था उसमें तो बड़े मैच में टॉस जीतें और पहले बैटिंग करें, क्योंकि रन चेज उस ज़माने में बड़ा मुश्किल होता था और रन चेजिंग इंडिविजुअल्स भी, बैट्समैन भी कम होते थे, क्योंकि इसके लिए ख़ास टेम्परामेंट चाहिए होता है, एक ख़ास स्किल की ज़रूरत होती है रन चेज करने में। मगर आजकल जो है कुछ दीवानों जैसी हालत है, ये खेल दीवानों का है, इसलिए कि अब रन चेज हर कोई प्रेफर करता है। कमाल हो गया।
वैसे अगर ज़ज़ाई जल्दी आउट हो गए, जो कि हम नहीं चाहेंगे, तो 175 का टोटल 1175 लगने लगेगा।
इनको ज़ज़ाई के लिए 80 रन और करने पड़ेंगे।
पेशावर की एक चीज़ उनके एडवांटेज में जा सकती है कि आसानी से फाइनल की बर्थ हासिल नहीं की है, लड़के आए हैं। एलिमिनेटर 1 में कराची को बाहर किया, फिर फेवरेट्स इस्लामाबाद को एलिमिनेटर 2 में किया, तो कॉन्फिडेंस लेवल तो है 200%। हल्की सी मिस फील्डिंग, उसको कहूंगा नहीं बल्कि उम्दा स्टॉप है। ये गेंद जा सकती थी 4 रन के लिए। शोएब मलिक थे वहां।
50 रन मुकम्मल हुए 6.3 ओवर्स में। कड़ाकेदार कमबैक किया है मुल्तान सुल्तान्स ने। ये क्रीज का बड़ा अच्छा इस्तेमाल करते हैं, कभी क्रीज में डीप खड़े होते हैं, कभी आगे खड़े होते हैं, इसी वजह से अपनी लेंथ बनाते हैं। थोड़ा सा वाइडर एंगल था और अच्छी फील्डिंग थी कवर पे। बिग फ्रीन स्माइल मोमेंट तो बनता है। 50 रन मुकम्मल हुए मुल्तान सुल्तान्स के।
पचास की पार्टनरशिप भी हो गई 42 गेंदों पे दोनों की। 2 की कॉल है, लेकिन गालिबन ये हो नहीं पाएगा।
लाजवाब पिच बनाइए फाइनल के लिए, क्योंकि घास कम है मगर बहुत आला बल्ले में गेंद आ रहा है। और अनलेस कि आपके पास कोई ख़ास हुनर है गेंद को स्विंग करने का या स्लोअर बॉल करने का, मैं फास्ट बॉलर्स की बात कर रहा हूं, आपकी धुनाई यहां पे होती रहेगी थ्रू आउट 40 ओवर्स। देखना यह है कि स्पिनर आके किस तरह से यहां पे बॉल करते हैं और उनको क्या मदद मिलती है।
वाइट का इशारा। हमने दोनों एलिमिनेटर्स में देखा 175, 174 गिरते पड़ते चेज हो गया। यानी आज कहीं 15-20 ऊपर करने पड़ेंगे, यानी कहीं जाएं 185, 190 अगर कर सकते हैं फिर थोड़ा सिक्योर होगा।
ब्राइट और कलरफुल फैन ऑफ द मैच आप देखते आ रहे हैं। जो प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच होगा वो मैच बॉल साइन करेंगे अपने फैन के लिए और स्टेन फ्री साइन होंगे उनके।
ये है वो ज़ज़ाई जिनकी बात हो रही थी। वहाँ रियाज भी बड़ी अच्छी बॉलिंग करते हुए।
कहीं फील्ड में थक ना जाएं ज़ज़ाई, हमारी सारी एंटरटेनमेंट बस ना हो जाए कि थकावट की वजह से जल्दी आउट हो जाएं जब बारी आए तो।
मैच देखने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ती जब ज़ज़ाई होते हैं, जब शॉट मारते हैं तो पीछे वाले कमरे तक आवाज आती है बल्ले की बॉल पे लगने की।
जबरदस्त टैलेंट है, इसलिए कि बड़े बड़ों की उन्होंने धुनाई कर दी अभी तक इस HBL PSL में। पिछले मैच में 3 पाकिस्तान के करंट T20 बॉलर्स खेल रहे थे, शादाब और फ़हीम अशरफ और हसन अली, और बड़े लंबे लंबे छक्के लगाए सबको।
अच्छा स्लोअर बॉल। वो आपका पहला ओवर मुकम्मल हो गया, इसमें उन्होंने 12 रन दिए, 54, कोई विकेट नहीं। ये इससे पहले राउंड मैचेस में जो मुकाबला हुआ इन दोनों टीमों का, तो वहां मुल्तान सुल्तान बड़े आराम से 8 विकेट से जीत गया। यानी इससे साबित होता है कि ये स्कोर काफी नहीं है यहाँ। आज तो खैर मुल्तान पहले बैटिंग कर रहा है।
बहुत अच्छा रन चेस किया था मुल्तान सुल्तान्स ने। इन्होंने बहुत अच्छी बॉलिंग की थी पिछले मैच में। अब देखना यह है कि रिजवान जो है वो कहां पे खड़े होते हैं, कभी आगे खड़े होते हैं, कभी क्रीज के ऊपर खड़े होते हैं। बहुत अच्छा इस्तेमाल करते हैं क्रीज का, बॉक्स का। असल में ये जो फाइनल है ना, ये टेम्परामेंट की गेम है, ये आपके नर्व की गेम है। बड़े मैच का ये आपको कई दफ़ा स्टेज फ्राइट हो जाती है। आप समझते हैं कि पता नहीं मैं करूंगा या नहीं करूंगा। जो 92 वर्ल्ड कप की जो फाइनल मीटिंग थी, वो सिकंदर सबसे शॉर्टेस्ट मीटिंग थी हमारी, और वो यही था कि आप जाइए बाहर और एंजॉय करें और रिलैक्स करें। 80-85 हज़ार लोग देखने के लिए आपको आए हुए हैं, तो मत घबराएं। ऐसे मौका फिर आएगा या नहीं आएगा पता नहीं। ओह, थोड़ी सी जबरदस्ती की शॉट।
आपकी बात बिल्कुल सही है। अगर आप अपनी टीम से बात कर रहे हो तो पहली चीज यही होगी कि आप यहां फाइनल तक पहुंचे, क्योंकि आप में वो टैलेंट है, तो इसमें तो कोई डाउट नहीं। हमाद ने बड़ी अच्छी बॉलिंग की थी पिछले मैच में। जे डॉट फास्ट डिलीवरी, आई थिंक पहले से माइंड बना के बैठे हुए थे कि इसको मैंने रसीद करना है मिड विकेट पर।
असल में छोटे कद के हैं, सो ये शॉट बड़ी अच्छी खेलते हैं। ऑलमोस्ट मुश्ताक अहमद जितना कद है इनका। मुश्ताक अपने आप को समझते हैं वो 6 फुट 2 इंच के हैं, अनफॉर्चुनेटली वो नहीं है।
अच्छा शॉट खेला है कलाई का इस्तेमाल करते हुए। दूसरा रन पुश कर रहे हैं रिजवान और मुकम्मल करने में कामयाब। फुर्तीले हैं। ये आपने जो जिक्र किया था, विकेट कीपर है तो एक्सपेक्टेड भी है, तो क्रीज का इस्तेमाल भी वैसे करते हैं, जल्दी इम्प्रोवाइज कर लेते हैं, लेंथ को आगे पीछे जाना उस बॉक्स में हेल्प करता है इनको।
या क्योंकि छोटे कद के इसलिए लेंथ भी खुद बना लेते हैं, और बॉलर को भी समझ नहीं आती कि इनके लिए परफेक्ट लेंथ क्या होगी। ये भारत के सुनील गावस्कर भी इसी वजह से बहुत कामयाब ओपनर थे, क्योंकि उनको परफेक्ट लेंथ जो पकड़नी बॉलर के लिए बहुत वक्त लग जाता था, क्योंकि आप गुड लेंथ, वो जब आप उनको बॉल करते तो पुल मार देते थे और अगले गेंद पे ड्राइव, पिछला गेंद आराम से छोड़ देते थे। रिजवान भी उसी तरह के हैं कुछ।
और अगर इनको बाउंसर किया तो वाइड होने के चांस ज्यादा है।
वो तो गुड लेंथ पे भी अगर गेंद उछलेगा तो शायद वाइड हो जाएगा। इनके इनका छोटा सा स्ट्रेचर है, मगर बहुत बड़े कारनामे अंजाम देते हैं। और देखिए सेटल नहीं होने देते। अभी आपने देखा कि मिड ऑन से सिंगल चुरा ली, फिर पुल भी मार देते हैं, फिर आगे निकल के खेलते हैं। तो अगर आप असेस करें कि क्यों इतने सक्सेसफुल ये T20 के बल्लेबाज रहे हैं इस साल, आपको नजर आ जाता है इनकी जो एक गेम प्लान है वो इतना भरपूर है और अपने आप को बैक करते हैं कि बॉलर को सेट नहीं होने देते। और इनके पास भी हेड एंड शोल्डर्स, कंधे से बोझ हटा देने वाली मूव।
मजेदार बात यह है कि हमने बात की इस तरह से मूव अराउंड करते हैं, इनकी रीच अच्छी है, ऐसा लगता है जैसे इनकी घुटनों में स्प्रिंग है कीपर जब होते हैं ये। अच्छा शॉट, ये बनाया है शॉट, अपने लिए रूम किया और उसके बाद इसको खेल दिया मिड ऑफ के दाएं तरफ से।
शान मसूद की मुझे एक बात बड़ी अच्छी लगती है कि एक तो मेहनती हैं, दूसरा ये कि हर दफ़ा इनको पॉइंट प्रूव करना पड़ता है, क्योंकि टीम में एक ये नेचुरल हिस्सा नहीं होते। स्लोअर बॉल था और उसको जोर से मारा, जैसे गुस्से से खेल रहे हैं कि हर दफ़ा मुझे ही क्यों अपना पॉइंट प्रूव करना पड़ता है। मगर अच्छी बात है, इनकी गेम इसकी वजह से उठी रहेगी, अपने आप को चैलेंज करते रहेंगे और यही क्रिकेट है। कहीं आपका जो वो स्टेटस को हो गया, आप ठंडे पड़ गए तो फिर आपकी फॉर्म भी गिर जाती है।
ऊंचा शॉट, अपॉर्चुनिटी लगा थोड़ी देर के लिए होगी, लेकिन अबॉर्ट कर दिया पावल ने। पहले कैच के लिए आ रहे थे और फिर उन्होंने सोचा कि क्यों फर्स्ट बाउंस पे लिया जाए। 8 रन मिले इस ओवर में, 62 बगैर किसी नुकसान के। मुल्तान सुल्तान HBL PSL 6 के फाइनल में आज उनको बैटिंग की दावत दी पेशावर ने, और देखते हैं कि इन्होंने अभी तक किस तरह एरियल करेगा सब पॉसिबल चैलेंज।
ये जिन्होंने गेंद फेंका है ये बॉबी हैं।
पहुंचा नहीं बॉल।
हाँ, इसीलिए नहीं पहुंचा है क्योंकि ताकत अब शायद रही नहीं है इनके। मेरे ख्याल में थोड़ा पेट का भी जोर लगाना चाहिए था।
इमरान आए हैं गेंद करने के लिए। मुल्तान सुल्तान का जो अभी तक परफॉर्मेंस रही है, उनके पास ये अफोर्ड कर सकते हैं, लेकिन आपकी मैं एक बात से सहमत हूं कि T20 में आप विकेट्स इन हैंड रखने का फायदा नहीं। 6 विकेट आपके हाथ में, उनका आप क्या करेंगे?
बिल्कुल, आपको तो मोमेंट में रह के और कुल्हाड़ा चलाना है, सिंपल एज दैट। और ये पिच कुल्हाड़े के काबिल है, इसलिए कि बहुत अच्छी पिच है। अब देखना है इमरान कैसी बॉलिंग करते हैं। बहुत सारे लोग एकदम से जो जमा हो जाते हैं ना सलाह मशवरा देने के लिए, मैं उसके हक में नहीं हूँ। आपने एक दफ़ा बता दिया कि क्या करना है भाई साहब, और उनको अपनी खुद कप्तानी करनी है, सिंपल एज दैट। वो स्पून फीडिंग नहीं हो सकती है T20 में।
ऐसा लगता है कि अगर मुल्तान सुल्तान के लिए शोएब मकसूद जितना जल्दी आ जाए उतना अच्छा है। हालांकि ये दोनों बहुत अच्छी बैटिंग कर रहे हैं। अच्छा स्टॉप मालिक का, लेकिन ये प्रूव हुआ है पिछले मैचेस में कि अगर शोएब मकसूद की बारी जल्दी आई है तो उनको टाइम भी ज्यादा मिला है बाहर पिच पर, और उन्होंने फिर धुलाई भी पूरी की है। और खेलिए जुबली माई स्टार 11 फैंटेसी क्रिकेट लीग और जीतिए अपने लिए 1 करोड़ रुपए तक के नाम। लॉग ऑन कर सकते हैं आप इस वेबसाइट पे।
मेरे ख्याल शोएब मकसूद के लिए भी थोड़ी सी जो आप कहते हैं ना कि ताकतवर शॉट्स ये जो लगा रहे हैं उनकी वजह से भी है कि कहीं उनको आके बहुत कुछ काम ना करना पड़ जाए। शाहजेब गोंदल जीत गए ये मुकाबला। कट शॉट और गैप में गई और फील्डिंग अच्छी करनी पड़ेगी। समीन गुल ने एक दो दफा बॉल को रोका है, अब देखना पड़ेगा कि क्या बाउंड्री को छू रहे थे जब बॉल को रोक रहे थे या नहीं।
ज्यादा अक्लमंदी का सबूत नहीं दिया बॉलर ने। शॉर्ट बॉल और पॉइंट के ऊपर से खेला इसको। ये लग रहा है कि मामला थोड़ा खराब है पेशावर के लिए। यहां पर जहां इन्होंने हाथ से धक्का देने की कोशिश की बॉल को, इनकी बॉडी शायद रोप से टच हुई भी है। समीन गुल है।
यहाँ पे स्लाइड करना खतरे से खाली नहीं है इस क्रिकेट ग्राउंड में, क्योंकि जो बेस है वो आप समझे सैंड का है, रेत का है। सो आप फंस जाते हैं आपके घुटना जब आप स्लाइड कर रहे होते हैं और इंजरी होने का खतरा होता है। सो बहुत एहतियात के साथ आपको इस तरह से फील्डिंग करनी चाहिए। रोमान रईस का सही कह रहे हैं आप सिकंदर के ऑफ एयर अभी बात कर रहे थे, उनका करियर ख़त्म हुआ था। यहाँ पे उन्होंने डाइव मारी, घुटना गया उनका और बॉलिंग भी गई, करियर ख़त्म हुआ। सो बहुत नाजुक ये चीज़ हो सकती है आपके करियर के लिए अगर आपकी डाइव और स्लाइड जो है वो ठीक ना लगे, और नहीं लग सकती। देखिए एकदम से जैम होता है घुटना क्योंकि सैंड बेस्ड ग्राउंड है, मगर क्योंकि फाइनल है तो आप चाहते हैं कि आप कुछ एक्स्ट्रा करें। ये एक नेचुरल सी आप में एबिलिटी होती है कि क्योंकि फाइनल है मेरी तरफ से कोई गलती ना हो और मैं पूरा 110% जो है वो काम करूंगा फील्ड में। उससे कई दफ़ा आपको इंजरी भी हो जाती है, और इंजरी शायद हो ही गई इस लिहाज से कि चौका हो गया। इतनी मेहनत की उसके बावजूद भी 4 रन्स।
एक और एंगल से इसको देखते हैं। बॉल इतना अच्छा नहीं था, इतना टाइम, इतना जगह, स्पेस दी चांद मसूद को शॉट खेलने के लिए। अब समीन गुल आपकी ये पिक्चर में आए कि इनको धक्का देते हैं चाहते थे पहले गो में, लेकिन वो साथ साथ ही आ गई इनकी बॉल। लेकिन एफर्ट के पूरे पॉइंट्स हैं। सही तरह गेंद आया नहीं, बल्ले पे बच गए। बैकवर्ड पॉइंट पे कैच हो सकता था।
देखिए दो चीजें अब हैं शान मसूद के लिए। एक तो इनका स्ट्राइक रेट ठीक ठाक चल रहा है, 129.63 की रफ्तार से जा रहे हैं। सो आउट अभी नहीं इनको होना चाहिए। ऐसे लग रहा है थोड़ी सी लापरवाही का काम ले रहे हैं, और ये जबरदस्ती की शॉट थी। थोड़ा सा और तसल्ली के साथ सही बॉल पिक करें तो शॉट खेलने में भी मजा आएगा। बहुत जोर से हिट मारने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं पिछले 1-2 ओवर्स।
स्लो बॉल काम कर गया। पहले से लगता माइंड बना के बैठे हुए हैं। आपने जो बात अभी वही कही, रेकलेस शॉट इसको कहेंगे। नहीं रीड कर पाए, चेंज ऑफ पेस, और जल्दी खेल गए अपना शॉट चांद मसूद।
देखिए लग रहा था कि ये आउट हो जाएंगे, क्योंकि बहुत ही बेताब थे कि मैं हर बॉल पे 6 या 4 मारूं। स्लोअर बॉल, बैक ऑफ द हैंड स्लोअर बॉल, मिस रीड किया। सर जो था वो उठा हुआ था, छक्के की कोशिश, मगर जिंगर जो हैं वो जल पड़े और आउट हुए 37 करके। 68 पे 1 खिलाड़ी आउट।
बड़ा इवेंटफुल ओवर रहा है। चौका पड़ा, डॉट बॉल भी है, विकेट भी गिरा है। लेकिन अच्छी बात मुल्तान सुल्तान के लिए ये है कि सोहेब मकसूद आ गए हैं, और सोहेब मकसूद के लिए तो बड़ा मौका, बड़ा दिन है। पाकिस्तान टीम में भी इनका नाम आ गया है, तो अब उस रेपुटेशन को साथ लेकर जाना होगा। और आज सबसे बड़े मैच में, जो कि फाइनल है HBL PSL 6 का, इन्होंने अपनी वही कारकर्दगी दिखानी होगी।
मतलब बगैर बॉल की स्पीड को रीड किए हुए एक अलग ही टेंजेंट जिसको कहते हैं ना, एक अलग ही सिरे पे थे ये। और विकेट मिली, विकेट मिलने से थोड़ा सा रिदम मोमेंटम भी किल होता है। मुश्ताक अहमद को शायद ग्लव्स भिजवा देने चाहिए थे इनको, क्योंकि यहीं से लग रहा था कि कभी भी आउट हो जाएंगे। थोड़ा सा इनको सब्र की जरूरत थी उस वक्त, क्योंकि इतना अच्छा स्टार्ट लिया और फिर आउट हो गए, जबकि अब रन्स करने की उनकी पारी थी, और रन्स करने की इनफैक्ट। ट्रॉफी पाकिस्तान सुपर लीग HBL PSL की ट्रॉफी, शानदार ट्रॉफी है। बॉलर की हम तारीफ अगर नहीं करेंगे तो ज्यादती करेंगे। 19-20 साल की इनकी उम्र है और बहुत चालाकी के साथ गेंद को पे पेस ही जनरेट नहीं की और डिसीव किया उनको कंप्लीटली। ओवर खत्म हुआ 70 पे 1।
दसवें ओवर का खेल शुरू होगा। 70 पे 1 मुल्तान सुल्तान फाइनल में। अगर एक नटशेल में सुहेब मकसूद को डिस्क्राइब किया जाए, उनकी जो परफॉर्मेंस रही है ओवरऑल, जो हम उनको जैसा जानते हैं, कैसा देखते हैं? टैलेंट तो है, इनकी सिलेक्शन भी हो गई है।
देखिए, मेहनत करके वापस आए हैं। जैसे मैंने पहले भी कहा था कि कई लोगों के लिए बड़ा मुश्किल होता है टीम में आना, कईयों के लिए बड़ा आसान होता है। अलग से एक तरह से सिलेक्शन की निगाह होती है कुछ प्लेयर्स के लिए। इनको अपनी, मैं अब क्योंकि आ गए हैं, इनको अपनी फील्डिंग जो है ज़मीन आसमान की हिसाब से इनको इम्प्रूव करनी, और फिर इनको शॉर्ट बॉल के अगेंस्ट और मेहनत करनी है, क्योंकि इंग्लैंड में उनके पास तेज़ बॉलर्स हैं और इन पे हमला किया जाएगा बाउंसर के साथ। मुझे लगता है कि टैलेंट तो बेनता है। बहुत अच्छा एक तरह से ओवर था, चेंज ऑफ पेस का, और कंसिस्टेंसी भी थी थोड़ी बहुत। ये देखिए कैसे चकमा दिया, 107 की स्पीड पे बोल्ड कर दिया। लैक ऑफ पेस, कमाल की एक्यूरेसी के साथ।
जी बिल्कुल, बड़ा मुश्किल होता है बैक ऑफ द हैंड बॉल करना और उसको सही जगह विकेटों में कर देना। सुहेब मकसूद डेफिनेटली वेल डिजर्व्ड है पोजीशन उनकी जो उनको मिली है पाकिस्तान टीम में। उन्होंने परफॉर्म करके दिखाया है। रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स भी एक वही इनकी फील्डिंग से ही ताल्लुक है। उस पर अगर थोड़ा और काम करेंगे कि शायद हर जगह पावर हिटिंग ना मिल सके।
बिल्कुल सही कहा, मगर देखें बहुत बड़ा टैलेंट है और इनके साथ ज्यादती भी हुई मैं समझता हूँ, क्योंकि पता चलता है इस टीम में, पाकिस्तान में, जहाँ पे वैक्यूम है मिडिल ऑर्डर में, परफेक्ट है इनकी वहाँ पे स्लॉट बननी। बस अब मैं यही चाहूँगा कि एक तो ये ना करें, ये खामखा में विकेटों पे निशाना बांधे हुए हैं, एक रन कंसीड कर दिया, और दूसरा ये कि कहीं फ्रीज ना हो जाए, क्योंकि अब मौका मिला है इनको, इनकी फिर से वापसी हुई है। सो इनको जो है रिलैक्स करके, और जैसे कि नॉर्मल कोई क्लब मैच खेल रहे हैं, अपने आप को यही यकीन दिलाना है कि ये कोई बड़ा मुकाबला नहीं है, मेरे लिए ये आसान है। क्योंकि बड़ा इंटरनेशनल क्रिकेट में पिचेस बहुत अच्छी होती हैं और बॉलिंग भी आपके माफिक कई दफ़ा आपको मिल जाती है। सो रिलैक्स करें और समझें कि HBL PSL की जैसे कोई इनिंग्स खेल रहे हैं।
अच्छा शॉट ऑफ ऑन द फील्डिंग। शुएब मलिक बहुत कंट्रोल करके ये इस एरिया को बैठे हुए हैं, वहाँ पे जो कवर का एरिया है।
जो अच्छी चीज़ है टॉप टीम्स की वो ये है कि मुकाबला जानदार होता है. ऐसा नहीं होता कि अगर टीम को स्टार्ट मिल गया तो बस वो मैच ही ले जाएगी. सो आपके कमबैक भी आप कर सकते हैं. हेड एंड शोल्डर्स, कंधे से बोझ हटा दे मूव, कमाल की मूव. सो तो ये हम देख रहे हैं कि किस तरह से अब ज़ल्मी क्रॉल बैक कर रहे हैं, वापसी कर रहे हैं एक तरह से. सो स्टार्ट मुश्किल था मुल्तान सुल्तान्स के लिए. फिर शान मसूद ने अच्छी इनिंग्स खेली और अब एक दफा फिर से जो है वो प्रेशर क्रिएट कर रही है ज़ल्मी की टीम. और यही है, क्या है, झपट के पलटना, पलट के झपटना, वो हो रहा है.
बड़ा इंपॉर्टेंट होगा कि आप ओकेजन को अपने खेल के ऊपर हावी ना होने दें. फाइनल है, लेकिन जिस तरह से खेलती आई हैं ये दोनों टीमें, कॉन्टेस्ट बिल्कुल बराबरी का होगा, क्योंकि ये बेस्ट साइड्स हैं दोनों अभी तक, पॉइंट्स के हिसाब से भी, क्रिकेट के हिसाब से भी. पहला फाइनल है मुल्तान का. पेशावर एक जीत चुका है HBL PSL. आखिरी गेंद 10वें ओवर की. डॉट बॉल, अच्छा ओवर, बेहतरीन ओवर, सिर्फ 3 रन, 73 एक आउट.
Halfway stage in the Multan Sultans innings is 73 for 1. It's been a period of play where Peshawar have been able to peg it back. Tight bowling, tight lines and lengths. You just seem that the moment is coming where it'll either be a big hit or wicket. Just building that way. But Maqsood, well, he doesn't need a second invitation. He's been prolific in this tournament. Got selected for the Pakistan team as well. Really sensing that this is a huge moment with regards to this final. Smashed leg side, and that'll race away. He hits it really hard.
Well, you called it, Baz. Tension building. You felt that something was going to give. And it's 15 love to Maqsood. Yeah, picked up length really well, as he's done all tournament already. The ability to change gears, and does it reasonably well.
Yeah, young Imran, he'll be the one targeted, and he's started well. Good first over, and you've got to be aware, quite clear in the mind as to what you're going to do should they come at you a certain way. Have a go-to ball.
Oh, smashes it. Is that carried? I think that was a chance. But it was hit really hard, raced to the man at cover. I think it's Zazai who's missed this.
Yeah, if it carried, was a difficult one for sure. Just dipped on him in the last second. Oh no, it was quite comfortable actually.
I was going to say, you've changed, JP. Gee whiz.
I was watching live, not TV.
Doesn't change it. Big miss. An important catch because it's the 4th man in the opposition, Sahib Maqsood.
Bunted down the ground. Not a lot of timing. They want 2. Or just a single. Or overthrow. Eventually they get 2.
Yeah, this is where Maqsood has been so good throughout this PSL 6. I mentioned earlier about change of gears, but also identifying certain bowlers that he fancies and trying to maximize the over. Even though he's just come in, he's faced 6 deliveries, but already he's trying to up the ante in this middle phase of the game.
Impact player. Short again. Maybe there's an opportunity bowling in. But 10 off. And there's a bit of sting to this Multan Sultans innings.
Yeah, particularly when Maqsood turns up, he gets his charge on for sure. Some instructions being passed. Rutherford is on the boundary, so Sami can go and pass a message or 2. But they've been good to this point. It's a pressure situation here because youngsters being attacked.
Big appeal, big appeal. Ehsan Raza. Youngster Imran gets the big wicket.
Just tops. And you might look and think, oh, a little bit lucky, it's wide and so forth. No, it's not. It's outside the hitting zone. He's saying, come and fetch me from outside off. You can't just swing your bat and hit it where you like. The length is good. And it's neither forward nor back from Rizwan. Is flaying the bat at it. The edge is found. Imran gets his man. It's 83 for 2.
Riley Rousseau comes in. Multan 83 for 2. Captain just being dismissed. And just the moment where Peshawar fighting back. Well, he hadn't hit a boundary for the last 18 deliveries. This is the 19th delivery. Wants some runs. Just a little feather edge to Kamran Akmal. And he's gone for 30 of 30 deliveries, because that delivery went for 141 clicks. J. fast delivery. Irfan back in the attack. Peshawar sensed something right now.
Just love to see how the emerging players have come through, have stood up in big moments. We've seen quite a few fast bowlers with that tag above their heads, the emerging player, but standing up and delivering the goods. Yeah, disappointment.
What I like about Mohammad Imran is his temperament.
On your screen is Waleed Khalid, the winner of Park View City Mega Contest. He wins the 5 Marla plot. Plot winner. There you have it.
Found the plot.
Nicely played, really nicely, just eased away to the fence.
Yeah, in the last few games, right, it was so, he came on when the spinners were bowling in tandem. And he's a type of player that generally bats at top of the order in the shorter formats. He loves the ball coming on. And he's just rode that bounce so well.
That's an exquisite shot. You leave Irfan asking himself questions there. Has he done that on purpose? No, he hasn't. You know, he's thinking, I've beaten him with the bounce there. You know, well, but have I? And he's not at all. This is some deft touch. Look at that. Knows if he gets it fine, he'll get 4. And it's coming right off the face of the blade. Guess the teat.
Trying to muscle this. Not latched on as yet as Shoaib Maqsood. There's plenty of firepower to come. Push Till, who got a huge over the other day. Sohail Tanveer, who got a massive over with the bat as well. So plenty to come. Abu Dhabi been so kind to us. Good end to his spell, Irfan. It's 90-2. The HBL PSL Hamare Heroes, powered by Inverex. Zara named our ACCA Global Prize winner in financial reporting. That's a beautiful shot. He's kept his balance, kept his shape, and just punched it down the ground.
Yeah, he was searching for that boundary. Didn't quite get it from Mohammad Irfan, and Wahab Riaz gets the length. Most importantly, places it to perfection.
A few big hitters in this tournament who've said, look, if it's not there for me, I'm going to show you I'm not just a swiper. I can also play some nice shots and kind of control myself. But when it's in the slot, he'll smash it. Oh, that's some shot. What a shot for 6. Shoaib Maqsood.
A small adjustment in length, and Maqsood, well, he was up to the task. Brings up the 100 for the Sultans, creating great momentum to the latter part of this innings. Ah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. At no intention of keeping it down.
For an 6, Wahab Riaz switches to round the wicket. It's gone over the offside. He's waltzed offside and then flicked it over the top and leg side. Where does he go now? Fine leg in the circle. Short and wide. Good pace, good carry.
I was declared the global prize winner by ACCA for financial reporting in December 2020, which was held across 170 plus countries across the world. Once I've completed my ACCA and have my 3 years of articleship experience, I plan on setting up my own consultancy firm in Pakistan, and I plan on winning international clients. My message goes out to all the girls out there, the younger lot, for them to pursue the careers and the studies of their choice, and for their parents to support them fully so that they can excel.
M. Zakir Ali, CEO, Inverex Solar Energy, will be presenting the check. There he is. M. Zakir Ali, CEO, Inverex Solar Energy. "13 off the over so far." Wants to close this out because Shoaib Maqsood he's always eyeing boundaries. Now change in field. Mid on in the circle, there's a deep mid-wicket, a straightish deep mid-wicket in place. Through the covers, pass point, and that'll go to the fence. Boundary to end the 13, 107 for 2.
Yeah, momentum changer here for the Sultans. 17 runs from the 13th over. Yeah, partnership building beautifully. Maqsood the aggressor. 24 of 13. Yeah, projected scores around a 10 and over from this point. Gets them close to 180. I think that's a bare minimum from this point in.
The steady build. Slightly worried because Shoaib Maqsood hitting his straps. This man can strike it far as well. At 165, they'd be hoping to get much more than that.
It's kind of been a case of holding steady all the way through here. No sides running away with it, but we've got to the stage where you feel something's got to give. Maqsood controlled, 27 of 15, as wonderful as a strike rate, but he'll be looking to go even more, as will Riley Rousseau.
Beautiful timing, and that'll race away. Minimum effort, just a little bunt down the ground.
Well, you talk about something to give, and here's the momentum that they're trying to advance is Multan Sultans. And what's beautiful about it, wasn't quite there to drive, but held his shape really well. Righto, colourful drive.
A little flick, drop kick into the stands. He's got that over the top with another minimum effort shot, maximum result.
So you'll hear it said that Riley Rousseau is a talented player. It's because he can do things like this. Absolutely out of nowhere, you bowl that, you think, I'm okay, I should be fine. Got my field set fine. But bang, out the ground. Just wonderfully done. The touch, the time he has, and then also to time it that way, to strike it that way. Not your fault, boss, don't worry about it. Bowl the next one.
Yeah, we know that's a premeditated shot, but to really get the execution, you have to fully commit. Ah, there we go, boys. Yeah, a party moment. Cheers, cheers.
Cheers to Riley.
Ball for 2, and they'll make it comfortably. So, situation here that both batsmen hitting the middle of the bat. Mom, you should force a smile because things are looking good. Well, no. Peshawar Zalmi under pressure. Got that wrong.
You can be forgiven, everyone's under pressure.
Yeah.
Even you.
It's the final, isn't it? It's the final. Need to get tips from JP. South Africans very good in
steady,
finals.
steady. No need. No need at all.
Oh, I hit 3 into the leg side. And straight to the man. It's hit so hard. Cut shot, a misfield. That's the single. There was a cry of anguish first from Sohaib Maqsood because he hadn't hit the gap. And then you realize there's a bit of a misfield. The short ball pulled into the leg side, has enough on it. Has that gone all the way? The timing was good.
They needed Riley Rousseau in this game, and boy has he played some shots. The Sultans will be happy that he's going. Yep, that's right onto the boundary. It'll be 6. There's confirmation.
Riley Rousseau, your former teammate here, JP Dumi, how are you doing? How's the gaming going?
Great to hear your voice, brother. Gaming's going well. As you can see, I spent a little less time on the games, actually trying to focus on the final here for a change.
Talk to us about the conditions. How have you found it in the 10 or 9 balls that you faced thus far?
It seems like a pretty good batting wicket at the moment. I mean, we've still got to hit decent cricket shots and come out with the right intent, and luckily things have gone my way.
Strategic timeout. Thoughts around the next 6 overs?
Yeah, I mean, we've probably got to look to get ourselves back in by saying that we've got good cricket shots, good aggressive cricket shots. And I mean, we've got to take it deep. We've got a pretty long tail, and I'm sure these boys know that as well. So myself and Maxi and hopefully Jono is in good form at the moment. We can take this through to the end.
Enjoying the entertainment, brother. All the best.
Koppa, appreciate it, man.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Thanks, Koppa.
Started off with a deft little touch and then just carried on with timing galore. This is probably the shot of the game so far. And just for good measure, smashed leg side as well. 9 ball 25. Where Maksud 28, 16 deliveries. 36 deliveries remaining, and you're looking at something in the region of 200. Strike rate's not too bad. Not as good as his gaming though. Imran from round the wicket. Fine leg, third man in the circle. Where Masood try and make some room. Wide Yorker, he does well.
Yeah, the last ball in the previous over. Picking the slower delivery. Had a lot more time than you would have liked the bowler. But the length was given and maximized by Riley Rousseau. Looking in positive form. Can he carry it through?
Stays wide, but that has been pumped out of the ground.
The field that they have currently suggests that he's going to be looking to bowl outside the off stump, hitting that wide line. Maksud is up to the task. Little shimmy across the stumps and gets the length and dispatched for a maximum 88 meters.
Just the control. It's been so impressive from Sir Maksud. Not just bludgeoning it to all parts. It's cultured, I tell you. 34 from 18.
Nicely bowled. He made sure that it was very full.
And so what you have now is you have both ends going at them. Previous over, gone for 20. And that was Riley Rousseau. He's got himself a start. He said, and talking to you, JP, got to get ourselves in again. I think he's talking 1 ball, 2 balls. They're enjoying the surface. Oh, look at that. Having a wonderful time, playing with a smile on their faces. Just 22 balls. Watch out, 190.
Only. They want 2. You should make it comfortably. Walid Khalid, the winner of the Parkview City Mega Contest. He wins a plot of land. Parkview City plot winner. The last 30 deliveries, they spent 64 runs scored, so they stepped on the gas. They're checking a short run here. Oh. Reckon it's short. Line belongs to the umpire. I think it's right on that wide line, so yeah, one shot. Back of the hand, slow one, went wide. Good bowling. They'll reverse and that'll go to fence. Deft touch again. Beautiful batting. 15 gone, 139 for 2.
Well, we're talking about the talent that this guy possesses. And that is exactly why it was mentioned by Pamembangwa a little bit earlier. The ability to do things out of the ordinary and be successful with it. What makes him such an exciting T20 player.
It's been a fascinating battle. So Multan Sultans were under pressure, then they've come back strongly through great improvisation, inventiveness at its best. Found the right fielder as well, is usually there in that ring, Mohammad Irfan. But this partnership is absolutely tearing into the opposition. 56 of 25. If ever there was a time to get a wicket, it is now. Hello, David.
Hi, Rambo. Yeah, for Wahab, he's been expensive so far. Well, that could have gone anywhere. It could have split the field and gone for 4. It could have been saved for 1. It's been overthrown for 1 in the end. I was saying, Wahab has been expensive so far. He's always brave enough to bring himself on when the situation needs changing, when they need a wicket, for instance, exactly what they need now.
He's been kind of constantly changing the field set. Third man's now been positioned. Down the track, lifted over the infield for a glorious 6, I think. That's gone all the way. Mighty good shot that. Brilliantly played.
The HBL Tournament 6's count goes to 429. And it seems that Riley Rousseau has saved the best till last. The impression is he's had a quiet time the last few weeks, but this is becoming a little explosive. And that is so well timed. That is such a hard shot to get to carry the boundary like that.
Yeah, the beauty about that hit was that he made it into a full toss by using his feet. And it was kind of a low full toss that had to be middled, and he didn't try to overhit it as well. So a lot of good stuff in one shot from him. Wahab, none for 36 now of his 2.2. Oh, that's hit him on the helmet. Slow bouncer. Not negotiated that well. And we'll have a little pause here. He's fine. That's a concussion protocol. Rolling his fingers over that one. And it took off. Hit him on the side grill. Took his eyes off. That's why it hit him on the side of the grill.
Yes, what can happen when you have to change the pace of the shot? if you get the normal bouncer, as it were, all your instincts get you to get bat on ball at the right sort of times. When you have the slower bouncer and you have to slow down the shot, sometimes, well, quite often, it throws out the rhythm of the shot.
Oppo F19 Pro, we have the winners. Oppo fun with every moment. I mean, a score of 204 for a final contest is going to be huge for Zalmi to track down. It's not going to be easy, even though this is a beautiful batting surface. But to get to 204 will be extremely tough. Getting the pace just when it mattered, Multan Sultans, courtesy this great partnership. 63 now of 28, and they're playing for this glittering trophy.
Nice idea, very inventive. Just at the last moment, he changes, in effect, from left hand to right hand. Wanted to nail the gap. Two men on the edge of the circle there. If he'd just found the gap, that would have rolled away before. Just didn't get pace on it, didn't get the placement on it.
Expect this to be another change of pace. Looking at the field, fine like third man in, including a shot fine. Yorker gets it through, and that's well stopped, partly stopped by Imran. Oh, that's pretty aimless, that stuff. Really was not needed. Gets him deflated further, Vahabriaz.
Yeah, it's naughty. It's naughty. When things aren't going for you as a bowler, you certainly want your fielders to back you up and do the basics pretty well. Nobody was really backing up the throw. Yeah, great awareness by the two batters to make sure that they complete that second run.
Let's see that with the situation, or how the situation has turned pear-shaped for Zalmi, that fielders are feeling the pressure. Slow ball, single is taken. 150 is raised for Multan Sultans, going at a good pace now. 16 overs done.
Well, things to celebrate. 2021 HBL 6, PSL 6, and it's seen more sixes than any of the previous PSLs. 429, and still counting. There's a few big hitters still to come in the rest of this innings and the second innings of the night as well, but that's going to put some distance between this year's PSL and the others. Just thinking about this new record total of sixes. This is not a small ground in Abu Dhabi. The National Stadium Karachi is not a small ground. Yet the sixes have come in quantities.
Oh, in great position really to play the field. He knew exactly where the field was on the leg side, made up his mind early. Good improvisation.
Dominant stuff, isn't it? To see how far he goes. He gets himself set, and he's basically way outside off stump. Needed maybe a full Yorker length as opposed to this, which was just a full length, because it left the shot still on. And with the men up there, you just have to get underneath it a little bit. Didn't get the distance on it, but it was always going to be an easy four.
That's gone over cover for a gigantic six. This is great shot indeed. top quality shot. Gets a 6 over cover. It's been relentless batting and pressure from both these batsmen. Maqsood turning it on now.
That has gone a long way. We've seen a few occasions in this tournament already from Maqsood, the ability to hit the ball as far as he does over extra cover. But it's the footwork that presents the opportunity for him. We saw the previous delivery going way outside off stump. And this time around, just a little shimmy, trying to access all around the ground and gets the length once again to execute.
Well, when someone's batting as well as this, whatever your ideas as a bowler, as a captain, you tend to run out of them pretty quickly. And these are unbelievable shots. Just to see the distance from that shot over extra cover, traditionally a very hard place to hit sixes, but not so anymore. It's now a very common place with modern techniques, maybe modern bats, but whatever it is, it works. And then when you look at that replay, it's not as though there's extraordinary effort gone into the shot either. It's a bit of technique, it's timing, all the good things in cricket.
He's had a great year in T20s and List A as well. Slow ball works well in the end for the left armour. Played that angle so well, the left arm angle. Such a luxury to have in the middle phase of the innings. Someone who can hit a 6 anytime. And therefore he becomes the X factor with the bat. Going at a strike rate of almost 200. Smashes it. Goes straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. Ambles across for a run. 50 comes up for Shoaib Maqsood. Yes, you are the man. 5th 50 in this year's HBL PSL to go with his selection, lucky selection. Gets a look in once again for Pakistan and richly deserves it.
Yeah, it's been a joy to watch, particularly as you mentioned, Rami, is the way he's dominated through that middle overs. Traditionally, it's about building partnerships, making sure that you're rotating the strike. But he's gone the other route. He's backed his power game no matter where the fielders are. He's cleared them with ease.
Still ferociously serious. And Ifla. Sitting back in the crease, setting himself deep in the box. Slow ball is smashed into the gap and a 4. Lovely piece of batting. Just about everything working well for how he planned for it.
Yeah, the setup was excellent, and he judged the pace of the ball beautifully. So the shot ended up getting timing and power into it, skidded off the outfield, even though it's out the back of the hand. He's seen it early, timed it well.
Short ball is hammered into the gap. Will he take 2? It comes back for the second one as well. 17 done, 2 down for 167.
Well, both men going well. It's not as though there's a particularly senior partner in this partnership. Both are playing their shots. Both are not holding back. The pace of this innings is, or has already accelerated markedly. We've seen this from Maqsood before. Now that man will be wondering whether his drop, well, he knows already that it's costly. He dropped Maqsood early on. catch that should easily have been taken. Zazai, of course, he has a chance maybe, well, he has a chance, whether he'll take it to make amends later. But it's almost imperative now that he has one of his better days, because it's going to be a big total.
Goes big over point this time, connects reasonably well, and the ball spins across to the fence.
This partnership has certainly dominated. Whenever there's pace on the ball, they've found ways to get it to the fence. And even when there's adjustments, they've held their technique really well to still get the timing. And they're still going.
Slow ball, Yorker. Messing it up this time, the keeper. And so, change of strike.
It's starting to sum up the way things are going for Zalmi. Got these shots, which are costing them dear. Wahab is going to have one of his more expensive nights by the look of it already. But then when you follow it with a perfect slower ball, which admittedly did probably bounce awkwardly in front of Cameron Akmal, still costing a run, which just irks. That really does annoy people, especially captains and bowlers.
That's gone up in the air and just falls shortly of the advancing fielder. Throws in, the dive is in as well. Great cricket, great running. And a decent bit of try to catch that one. Slower ball, almost a half tracker. It had to be properly hit.
Well, it's another one he has to wait for. And when you're waiting for it, you can't get the bat speed on it. And in a sense, that was lucky, because with proper bat speed, well, it was either going to clear the boundary for 6 or present an easier chance. But then they had to run the second as well, in a hurry. And the desperate dive meant he got there. Riley Rousseau got there with time to spare.
What a day to be expensive. Habria is almost now 50. None for 47 of 3.4.
Man of the match can get that signed ball, of course, by the player of the match at the end of the night here. Righto, fan of the match. Yeah, the other thing for Wahab, though, is he would normally bowl an over or two early on in the first 6. And tonight's tactics, he allowed others to get rid of overs before he brought himself on, so he's not hidden himself, let's put it that way.
Slow ball, that's well played in the end, because he was teeing off again, covering the line away towards the offside to open the front leg and hit him for another 6. His 6 tally is impressive also, Soeb Maqsood. Second best in the competition this year. 22 sixes. What have he got as a field? So Miroff's asked to come in the ring. Third man is looking at Wahab. Third man goes back. On 46 from just 19 balls. Terrific. Innings from him. Gets it past Miroff. Gets a 4. Gets a 50. Great 50 in the all-important HBL PSL final. Incredible stuff.
Well, he's enjoyed it immensely by the look of that, as well he might do as well. Got a bit of a up and down ride through this tournament, but what a time to find your best form. What a time to have a drink too. Two to go, and really since the 12th over It's been very productive, consistently productive from Multan Sultans. I always wonder if there's a really big over in it somewhere. But they've made really good progress. 200 very much on, 200 plus equally on.
It's a Riley Russo special, this. 50 of just 20 balls already. This is the highest score for a final. Terrific hitting, great improvisation, inventiveness at his best. Uninhibited approach towards batting in the all-important final. He has raised his game.
Well, everything has clicked into place for him here tonight. Even things like that last shot, the shot that brought him the 50. He knew there was space straight down the ground like that, or maybe over mid-off, that sort of area, but he managed to get dead straight down the ground into another big gap. Unrelenting.
Nice start. Yorker from Samin Gul. .200 would be such a tough gig to track down. Change of angle now that the left-hander is on strike. It's about trying to bowl 6 Yorkers. Keep it simple. Oh, and taken. The height works this time. Mohammad Irfan. 7-footer takes it extremely easily. Well, the idea was right, but he found the 7-footer, and it was all too easy for Irfan in the end.
Yeah, of all the men in the field to pick for that one, I mean, the idea was great. Just checking the no ball, which is fine. The idea was a good one. And you hope as a batsman either just to get a bit of, well, a bit more height on it, or get it in the gap. But those Jubilee safe hands, all that height in the air. See the back of Riley Rousseau. It's been a brilliant 50. Very entertaining, very effective, and very, very handy. Well played indeed. 50 from 21. It's 181 for 3.
Johnson Charles is on strike. Gets a good one. Straight, full, and finger has gone up. Another wicket for Samin Gul. He's on a hat-trick. He's not going to confer, I think. Has he gone for a review? He has.
TV umpire to director, we have a clear review for LBW. The on-field decision is out. Start with front foot, please. Clear delivery, move on to front on spin again, please. Ball is close to the bat, need to confirm through ultra edge, please. Yes, roll forward, flat line, pull it to the pad, please. Satisfied, no bat involved, go for ball tracking when ready, please. Waiting for the ball tracking, SM. original decision out. Pitch in line, impact in line, wickets umpire's call. Go back to on-field umpire. Hassan, stay with your original decision. You're on screen, please signal. Thank you.
Umpire's call in the end. But they needed the right-hander. He's a prolific striker. Johnson Charles leaves without scoring. Gone for not 181 for 4. Khushdal Shah is going to face the hat-trick ball from Samin Go. 2 wickets of 2 balls. There we go for the hat-trick. Oh, nice and straight and a decent delivery. Full of length. What an inclusion, Samin Go. Not an automatic choice. Picking up Riley Russo, who was in red-hot form. And then getting rid of the newcomer. First ball dismissal for Johnson Charles. There have been 4 instances in HBL PSL where targets have been chased down in the final. And last time when they met, it was a high-scoring game and Zalmi lost by just 17 runs. We're talking about 250 being tracked down. So Zalmi would know that, yeah, it's going to be tough, but stats tell us that it still can be a doable job. Perfect batting conditions. If Zazai has a good time of it, could be over in the 18th over. There's a big gap. He should make it easily for the second run.
Yeah, it's been a pretty decent over from Samin. Just the 4 runs from it. And double wicket. And Multan Sultans was certainly gaining momentum through to this last 2 overs. And they still get to that 200 mark.
It's well saved by Mohammad Irfan. Very good over comes to an end. 2 wickets and 3 runs in that over. 2 for 26, 185 for the loss of 4.
Well, with this final over to come in this first innings of the night, the key is Mahsood. Khushdal certainly can hit it, but he's had no time to look at the bowling tonight, so you'd rather have Mahsood on strike if you're Multan Sultans and see what he can do in these final 6 balls. But as I say, both can strike the ball a long, long way. But that last over, a very good example of how to keep things quiet towards the end of a T20 innings. So, congratulations to Samin Gul for that. Pressure is still on, and every run is vital in both directions for this final over. If Multan Sultans can have a good over, that will push them beyond or up to 200. If Peshawar can peg it back, makes their task easier.
Ahmad Butt to bowl the last over to set Shoaib Maqsood. Again playing a blinder, Shoaib Maqsood. Fine leg third man up in the circle, long on, long off in position, a straightish mid-wicket. Third man cover. That's gone up in the air, possibly over the waistline. I'm not too sure. That catch is taken. And it's a no ball. So Aleem Dar signaling the no ball. It was over the waistline, looked dicey. And so it's going to be a free hit to Khushdil Shah. What a good way to have a look in.
Well, it's closer than some we've seen. We've seen a few of these in the tournament. Slightly slippery ball at the end of a game, a few nerves jangling, but a quick call.
Yeah, borderline, really. It was dipping when it was called. Anyway, Khushdil Shah is on strike. They can move the fielders. That's the rule, that's the law, right? So we've got fine third man, both fielders up in the circles. Full toss, that's tongue for 6. Really wasn't such a great delivery all the way. Sail over the field for 6.
HBL Tournament 6's 4-3-1 continues to rise. And why not? You get given a low full toss. The form that Khushdil has shown towards the back end of the innings, he's not going to miss out.
Well, Ahmed Butt is trying to land the Yorker and failing at this stage. And as a captain, Wahab cannot set a field for the balls that don't work. He's got to try and set a field for the balls that are intended.
Slow ball has gone up in the air. Chance, that's gone all the way for 6. Oh, I think it stopped it. Wow. I thought it had gone over the rope, but that's well defended. Some of the fielding these days at those long on, long off position are just breathtaking. Have a look at this one.
Well, it was drifting away from him, was going to carry. Is he touching? I don't think he is. That's brilliant, isn't it? He was perched almost on that boundary. Okay, so he was touching from, okay. Touching, leapt from there, hence the 6.
It was magical stuff, though. .200 comes up for Multan Sultans. There is one terrific effort for a final game. To get a double ton for the loss of 4 is seriously good batting and hitting. First 200 in HBL PSL final and almost a magical save there. Rutherford there, his foot on the cushion, that's why it was given a 6.
Yeah, if he managed to launch himself, just to be clear, if he launched himself from within the ground, not touched the cushion, it would have been yet more brilliant. As it was entertaining, but still 6.
Big over this, couple of 6s already, including a no ball. Into the gap, this is seriously good batting. Classy stuff, played the field. A minimum of effort, just a caress.
The anticipation of the ball that is going to be bowled is what's the standout here by Maqsood. Reading the field, 2 men once again out on the offside. Identifies that that's the delivery he goes for, and what execution this is.
So it's ironic. Normally you'd ask the bowler to follow the man. Ironically, this time, if Ahmed Butt had just looked at the stumps and realised that the man had gone so far, he might have been better off.
He wants to. Will he get to? No, only a single. The pattern of batting has been very, very impressive. So it's not a one-man demolition army we're seeing. Shoaib Maqsood had a great hand from his partner Riley Russo. He got a great 50. Shan Masood set up the tone up front as an opener. Last ball of the innings, 205 already on the board. Will only get a single, and so it's 207 to win for Peshawar Zalmi. But at the break, it's Multan Sultans who are looking extremely potent to get over the line, courtesy this man once again stroking a great 50, playing well in the middle phase of the innings. Lot of fours, lot of sixes, lot of inventiveness and lot of confidence. Brilliant batting.
Yeah, what entertainment we've had for the first half of HBL PSL 6, the final, the last one. We've been wanting an exciting start, and boy did we get it. They will feel confident coming into this second half, but as we've seen, this batting lineup, and that man in particular, Hazratullah Sazai, has been expressive, explosive. So they'll know that they'll have their work cut out for them. And as always, they've always had a conversation and a chat amongst the team to really understand what's coming up for them.
Well, the news is that if Zalmi succeed with this chase, it'll be the highest ever successful run chase in the history of PSL. So that just tells you how tough a challenge this is. But they've loved a challenge recently, so don't discount it at this stage. But it will take something very, very special if it's going to be Zalmi holding this trophy aloft at the end of the night rather than Multan Sultans.
Wonderful trophy. 206 for the loss of 4 Multan Sultans. Sameen, कितना टफ था आज बॉल करना?
रमीज भाई बिल्कुल टफ बहुत था, क्योंकि फाइनल है, बड़ा मैच है, बड़ा मैच में बड़ा प्रेशर होता है, लेकिन एज अ प्रोफेशनल आपने प्रेशर नहीं लेना और शुक्र है बॉलिंग अच्छी हुई।
ये जो आखिरी 2 विकेट्स ली, इस पे क्या थिंकिंग आपकी चल रही थी?
मेरा सिंपल थिंकिंग थी, वहाँ भाई से बात हुई कि मैंने सिंपल बॉलिंग करनी है और मेरा जो स्ट्रेंथ है डंडों में यॉर्कर करना है, मेरा वही करना है और अल्लाह ने उसी में इज्जत दी।
कर लेंगे इतना स्कोर?
इंशाल्लाह हमारा बैटिंग स्ट्रेंथ इंशाल्लाह स्ट्रांग है, जिस तरह विकेट है तो इंशाल्लाह 19 ओवर में इंशाल्लाह चेस करेंगे।
और आखिरी सवाल, आपको कब पता चला था कि आप मैच खेल रहे हैं?
मुझे एक दिन पहले मैच का पता चला था कि मैं मैच खेल रहा हूँ, तो उसी के लिए मैंने पूरी एफर्ट के साथ आया।
बहुत अच्छी बॉलिंग की आपने आखिर में, मुबारक हो।
थैंक यू रमीज भाई।
Let's revisit the batting card, dominated once again by Shoaib Maqsood's brilliant 65 of 35. Riley Russo, don't underestimate his contribution. A flawless, brilliant 50 of just 21. Khushil Shah came in for a few balls, 15 of just 5. 206 for the loss of 4.
Welcome back to the Sheikh Zayed Stadium for this PSL final. PSL 6, I tell you, the first part has been blistering. Some wonderful stuff done by the Multan Sultans. The skipper was good up at the front along with Shan Masood. They couldn't quite get away. Partnership of 68 that they put on. But then that middle order, as has happened through the tournament, they've had players who've done so well for them. Riley Rousseau today, they needed him. He's provided some runs, and a man who's been, well, ever present in as far as the runs are concerned. Shoaib Maqsood, wonderful innings that was, of 65 from 35 and unbeaten as well. So they got to 206. And it's up to Kamran Akmal to give the Zalmi a start. Good, healthy strike rate in his career. Yeah, good servant of the side and needs to lead from right at the front, but is essentially hoping, as are many, that this man, Hazratullah Zazai, look at the strike rate, 188.99. That's in this tournament. Here he's played some wonderful innings, and if he can do something similar today and stay out there for probably about 20-25 balls, he keeps them in it big time. Sohail Tanvir to stop him alongside David Gower and Bazid Khan. Gentlemen, as the Gillette countdown goes, your thoughts?
It's a tough ask. I can put it that simply. It's a very, very tough ask. It will be a record-breaking chase in PSL if they get there.
Oh, shots of catch it. All done at the fence. Imran Khan. Bazid.
Well, we saw in that Multan innings, the first few overs, they got a bit of shape, but they didn't get any wickets. Wickets up front, safe hands, Jubilee safe hands up front, and then Multan will race away. But I think we're in for an entertaining game, because whatever happens, there'll be lots of shots played.
Yeah, gotta say, you'd rather have them on the board. Oh, didn't get it in the gap. An opportunity. Missed there, short, wide.
Here we go. The tactics are there, if only you can read the code.
Bowler 2. We've been going with it, haven't we? On the left, bowler 2 is who they think is suited to the situation right now.
And it's quite an underrated bowling lineup, this Multan Sultans. You got Sohail Tanvir with those experience in all those games under his belt. Then you've got, well, Shah Nawaz Dhani. You've got Imran Khan, who has a terrific tournament. Muzrabani, he's bowled exceedingly well. Imran Tahir. So all five have had a really good tournament, and it's just sort of slip under the radar.
Gone for the big shot. He'll open the shoulders. They need to use this power play. The restrictions. There's the first boundary.
Yeah, Tanvir thinking he just got this a little bit too wide, opened up the chances for the shot. His idea really, when he's bowling that full, is to bowl straight, because that length with width gets exactly that sort of treatment. Not times, but it's still full. That wasn't the result of the figures 2 and 9. Or at least not the intended result of the figures 2 and 9. Small bowl, there's a little bit of shape, a little bit of swing. Why? Now, there's just going to say something here. There have been so many overthrows in this tournament. Sometimes the ricochets off the stumps, and most of them come when the batsman is safely home. You do not need that extra sting from the throw when the batsman is already safely home, and you just risk giving away runs. However excited you are to have the ball in your hands, sometimes it is better to keep it in your hands. Look, just look, batsman is coasting. Imran, why? Why risk it? Yes, apologise now.
Yeah, they're all a bit charged up. Big game.
So am I.
Bowling. Bowling. close. 7 without loss.
Well, that final delivery swings in. Nearly does exactly the damage, the best damage possible to the chase. If that had either taken the inside edge onto the stumps or been directed well enough to go onto the stumps of its own accord, what a wicket that could have been, what a wicket that would have been.
Seven without loss, fair enough start. He'll be happy. The Zalmi. Oh, here we go again. We've got something else as well. We've got 3 chairs now. 210F. Oh. Here's Imran. Found a fielder. Shall we try and decipher it? 210F. They need him to fire. As I said, if he plays an innings, and I'm talking 25 balls or so, then it sets them on their way. Because he does strike them. Oh, so impressive. Yeah, good line. Yeah, hit sixes for fun. It really does hit sixes for fun. So good with his head being still, and it's just power through that hitting zone. Doesn't swing a great deal. And hardly ever hits it.
And the distances get bigger and bigger.
Shouts of catch it, but it's gone fine enough. It'll go for 4. Well guided in the end by Akmal.
Yeah, the deep fielders are set square, so it's a very deep square leg. There is no one at fine leg where you normally have a fielder regulation. So Akmal's done well to actually get across and make sure that he just picked it up fine enough to go to the fence.
Shot. Oh, that's gone a long way. Top shot, Kamran Akmal.
Well, the deep square leg was almost in the right position this time. Except the laws say that he has to be inside the field of play. And where he needed to be was on the Abu Dhabi bank, some 20 yards further deep. What a shot. What a beautiful shot.
Big players do stand up when it counts, and we saw Riley Russo play his best innings of the tournament earlier tonight, and maybe it's time for Kamran Akmal, who's threatened in this Abu Dhabi leg but hasn't quite got that big score. But he started off middling the ball. Couple of boundaries in this over. 17 off 9. They need Kamran Akmal.
Parkview City plot winner. There he is, Walid Khalid. Wins a plot of land. That was the prize that everybody was after, the Parkview City mega contest.
I had set my hopes on that the last 3 months. Congratulations, Walid. I have to buy my own now.
You had to part with some land. That's okay. Kind gesture.
Man of the match still has a chance to win that ball from the player of the match.
$18 without loss.
Yeah, I was a bit worried about the lengths of that over to start with. Those 2 shots into space on the onside, on the leg side, were the result of poor bowling. But this is a final. Pressure does things to people. The final couple of balls much more in the right sort of place. And while people settle into their roles, you're going to expect a few mistakes here and there. But 18 from the first 2 gets Zalmi off the sort of start they would like.
Well bowled round the wicket to the right-hander and takes all the pace off with that fast arm action, not so easy to pick up.
Left arm is leg break. The A38 goes past Gloucester and Tewkesbury, I think. Long way from here.
Around the wicket, just pitches and slightly straightens. So Kamran Akmal's big heave. No way. With the new ball, he's so effective. Gets the ball to swing and then add a bit of artistry in the way that he bowls those slow ones, back of the hand. And after that first over, he's now made sure that he's not giving Kamran Akmal the room to play with from around the wicket.
Beautifully timed. Lots of work in the deep for Dahani. Keeps it to a couple. He's in decent touch today. Kamran Akmal.
Yeah, he is. It's also a good pitch for batting on, as we saw in the first innings of the night. Very quick hands this time. Dahani does well on the edge. Had to make a lot of ground, had to get that slide in. Made sure the ball stayed to this side of him and of the rope.
He's okay. Yeah, Shelter catch it and didn't quite hit it well enough to carry to the fielder. Yeah, looking at the bottom of his bat, but to all out attack must utilize this power play. And if you have him in your side in the Play Jubilee Mice Stars 11 Fantasy Cricket, who do you have? Who's going to get you all those points?
Well, I guess a lot of people would have had Zazai in. Right, the winner from the Eliminator 2, close run thing here, Shazib Gundal, 669.5 points. All done indeed.
Struck well enough. It'll go for 4. It's good work being done here by the Zalmi and the power play.
And it's all Kamran Akmal. This ball angled back in and just kept going. That's why he had a free swing at it. It's just angled back in. It's not straightened either. So the shot down the ground works.
.27 without loss.
Well, it's an extraordinary looking card, isn't it, in response to that 207 target. Kamran Akmal, the lone hand. Zazaya's faced 2 balls. Still to get off the mark. I wonder if he's getting frustrated watching at the other end. That sort of thing can do things to a man.
They've got good batting. Need a start up at the front, and they're going at 9s. That's good. 3, 8, A. There was an F somewhere earlier. There's Blessing Zarabani. Also into the pitch, a nice quick pitch this one. It's responded at back of a length. It's bounced up nicely. And that's his weapon. It's got to be right on line though. Fine leg up in the circle. Good start. Yeah, gives us a chance to have some Tapalti. Yes, much needed. They've been so good, the Sultans, with the way that they've approached their bowling, in that they've just stuck to whatever their plans are. And essentially, and I'd say those signs off the side, and I don't know if they're just to the captain or to the bowlers as well, but there's been some clarity of thought and just hit your length and your line and let your opposition go with whatever they're thinking and try and take it on. So with the right field sets, they've had success. Oh, big shout.
Well, the shout discounted initially by Alim Dar. There's a conversation brewing here. Rizwan had to sort of crick the neck back to look up to Musrabani there for an opinion. And with someone of this height, the bounce, and in fact the line, I think, as well, is likely to negate any validity in that review. And if they're just checking the line. That's well bowled, well bowled. But the correct decision, I'm sure, not to review.
Shot. Just a good cricket shot. It's placed, it's timed, and it's gone for 4. It releases the pressure from the over.
Just the slightest bit of room. He's gone from middle stump to just outside off stump, and he plays with the boundary. Ball still coming back in, but it's just that little bit of room, and Kamran Akmal just times it away.
Here's the shout. Adjacent when it strikes him, but angles and height as well. Shouts of catch it. Oh, it doesn't carry. He does have that extra kick. Every now and again, many have gone into the cut shot, think that he'll get it away, and then have to adjust to the bounce.
Well, we have a rare sighting coming up of Zalmi, who's been a spectator while this partnership, if you can call it that, develops. 32 runs without loss, all of them scored by Cameron Akmal. Zalmi, none from 2 so far.
Nice and tight with the line. 32 without loss.
Well, a lot of people expecting Zalmi to be the main strike weapon, a ballistic missile here for this chasing Peshawar Zalmi. He's hardly had a look in, yet to get off the mark. Cameron Akmal doing all the work, doing all the run scoring, and yet he's doing a good job. The run rate currently 8, the required rate 10.94, so everything is pretty much as it should be at this stage. The key thing, they haven't lost a wicket yet.
Four overs, 32 without loss, has it all. Even Stevens. Here's Shahnawaz Dahani, leading wicket taker in the tournament, an emerging player, bubbly character. Would love to have an impact here. Oh, where were you going? Oh.
Well, Dahani does his bit here, gets it the right sort of length, the right sort of line. But what is Zalmi doing? Because Cameron Akmal is not coming anywhere. And I'll tell you what, that would have been the most prized wicket of the night. Was Zalmi yet to open his account? We know how dangerous he can be, how dangerous he could be.
And imagine this. 4 overs done, and you get run out without scoring. You've only faced, what, 3 deliveries?
Bowling, good length, absolutely nothing in the way of width.
Yeah, I've got a feeling here that Cameron Akmal was sort of kind of anticipating the ball would be short of a length, because that is so often where Dahani operates. He's got the pace, he's got the bounce. It's never going to be an easy shot to play, and there's an angle here with a bit of movement as well that just frustrates Akmal. But with Dahani early on, you can pretty much set yourself for one of those. It's then just a question of whether or not you make contact, I guess, but makes him think anyway. He'll be thinking now.
Yeah, lovely, lovely and tight, giving absolutely nothing.
Yeah, this is good bowling. This is what we've come to expect from him as well. The ability to adapt, respond to what the batsman is up to. Just angles in. This time it's Akmal who's thinking about the run, trying to run himself out for a moment or two.
Just as the tournament has gone, I reckon he's just got better and better, you know, Dahani. When he started up, certainly in this leg of it, There was a certain rawness to him, perhaps sometimes even a little overexcited when it was time to bowl. Happy with his pace, fair enough, and not quite on target. But he's streamlined it all in the course of a couple of weeks.
Well, early days yet. Very good start though. Well, there's the danger. He's trying to keep that line tight. He slipped up marginally. And that just gives Akmal the chance to work it away behind square and away from the fielder out at deep square leg. So it's just a minor detail as far as Khan is concerned, but a big bonus for Cameron Akmal.
But the idea again is spot on. Get the ball swinging back in, try and camp Cameron Akmal for room. That's a good shot. Okay, he's flicked it away to the fence, but you want to do that again. Just get the ball coming back in, take the offside out of the equation. That's what Cameron Akmal's looking at, is the cut shot. You're not going to give him the cut shot, you try and swing towards leg.
It's excellent work. Just the 4 in the over. It's 36 without loss.
पेशावर ज़ल्मी ने 36 रन्स अभी तक बनाए हैं और ये तमाम रन्स कामरान अकमल के हैं। और इस स्कोर कार्ड को देखकर वो मुझे सिंगापुर का टूर्नामेंट याद आ जाता है। पाकिस्तान और श्रीलंका का फाइनल था जिसमें जयसूर्या और कालू विधारना आए थे इनिंग्स का आगाज़ करने के लिए, और 69 पर जब पहली विकेट गिरी तो कालू विधारना 0 पर आउट हुए। अभी तक यहाँ ज़ाज़ाई 0 पर बैटिंग कर रहे हैं और उन्होंने अपना पहला स्कोरिंग शॉट खेला और ये बुलंद बाला छक्का आज के फाइनल का सबसे बड़ा।
ये कहते हैं कि कुश्ते बादाम से ये जोर लगता है बैटिंग में। आज तो फिर पूरी दुकान खा के आए होंगे, क्योंकि ये बॉल तो वापस आने का नाम ही नहीं ले रहा था। इतनी जोर से ये हिट लगाते हैं, बल्ला इतना तेज चलता है कि एज लगे या मिडल ऑफ द बैट हो, बॉल बहुत ही दूर जाता है।
जहां ये तकरीबन स्टेडियम से बाहर चली थी और बाउंड्री भी ज़्यादा है। इस तरफ जो बाउंड्री का फासला है तकरीबन वो पिच से 80 गज दूर है, लेकिन ज़ज़ई जब खेलते हैं, जब इनके शॉट्स लगते हैं तो कोई भी बाउंड्री बड़ी नहीं होती। ज़्यादा इनको इससे पहले स्ट्राइक का मौका भी नहीं मिला। ये चौथी गेंद खेलें
और पेशावर के लिए बहुत ज़रूरी है कि आज ज़ज़ाई अपनी फॉर्म कंटिन्यू रखें। फाइनल है, बहुत बड़ा टारगेट चेस करना है। अगर ये चेस कर गए तो HBL PSL की हिस्ट्री में ये पहली दफ़ा होगा कि इतना बड़ा स्कोर चेस हो। और आपको ऐसे नहीं लगेगा कि ये पहले 5 ओवर में कोई रन ना बना सके, इनको स्ट्राइक नहीं मिला, क्योंकि एक ही बॉल में उन्होंने ऐसा छक्का लगाया है कि जैसे हर बॉल वही खेल रहे हैं।
लॉन्ग लेग पर धानी है, डीप स्क्वायर लेग पर भी एक फील्डर को भेजा गया है। इस बार शॉट को चेक किया, गेंद सीधी शान मसूद के हाथों में और डेंजर मैन ज़ज़ई को चलता किया यहाँ पर मुज़र अबानी ने। ये अनमोल विकेट मुल्तान सुल्तान्स को मिल गई पावर प्ले में।
और सेलिब्रेशन से आप अंदाज़ा लगा सकते हैं कि ये कितनी बड़ी विकेट थी मुल्तान सुल्तान्स के लिए। मुज़र अबानी ने स्लोअर बॉल किया था, लेकिन क्योंकि इनको बाउंस ज़्यादा मिलता है तो ये बॉल ज़्यादा बाउंस हुआ और जो कट शॉट या जो गाइड करना चाह रहे थे ज़ज़ाई, वो उनसे ना हुआ, एज लगा और बड़ा आसान कैच पॉइंट पे शान मसूद ने पकड़ा और मुल्तान सुल्तान इस गेम में वापस तो नहीं कहूंगा, इस गेम में आगे।
जी हाँ, ज़ज़ाई चले हैं यहाँ पर 6 रन बनाकर, पेशावर 42 पर है। जोनाथन वेल्स यूनाइटेड के खिलाफ मैच में बहुत अच्छा खेले थे रन चेज में। आज सूरत हाल भी मुख्तलिफ है, पार्टनर भी मुख्तलिफ है, साथ उस दिन ज़ज़ाई थे, आज वो जा चुके हैं। और फिर ये फाइनल है, इसका एक अलग दबाव होता है, ख़ास तौर पर जब आप रन्स के ताक़ुब में लगे हुए हों। तो एक फील्डर को स्लिप में बुला लिया गया है, सोहेल तनवीर को। 2 फील्डर इनका कट शॉट रोकने के लिए पॉइंट और उसके पीछे। ओह, एक गेंद उछलती हुई गई, नहायत आला बॉलिंग का मुजाहरा। जिस एंगल से आते हैं राइट हैंडर को खेलना पड़ती है इनकी गेंद ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर भी।
और इनकी जो नेचुरल लेंथ है वो यही है, शॉर्ट ऑफ अ लेंथ, गेंद जोर से विकेट पे मारते हैं। ये जे डॉट फास्ट डिलीवरी और बाउंस मिलता है। मुल्तान सुल्तान्स की जो बॉलिंग लाइनअप है थोड़ी सी अंडररेटेड है, क्योंकि इनके सारे ही बॉलर इस HBL PSL 6 में बहुत फॉर्म में है। मुजरबानी आप ले लें, इमरान खान ले लें, इन सब ने अपना रोल अदा किया है। इमरान ताहिर, सोहेल तनवीर, धानी की तो बात ही अलग है। तो बॉलिंग यूनिट बहुत सेटल्ड है।
जी, और अहम बात यह है कि पेनिट्रेट करते हैं, विकेट्स लेकर देते हैं। और ये विकेट हासिल की मुजरबानी ने। ये देखिए आखिरी मौके पर अपनी उंगलियों को उनने रोल किया गेंद पर और बैट्समैन को शॉट चेक करने पे मजबूर किया। इससे आसान कैच नहीं हो सकता था इतने बड़े मैच में, और शायद इससे बड़ी विकेट भी नहीं। अभी इस पिच का मोल तोल करना चाहते हैं जोनाथन वेल्स, लेकिन ये बहुत अच्छी बैटिंग पिच है, शायद इस टूर्नामेंट की सबसे अच्छी बैटिंग पिच। ये पिछला मैच जो ड्रामाई रहा, शॉर्ट गेंद पर छक्का लगा, अगली गेंद पर अपनी विकेट से हाथ धो बैठे ज़ज़ाई, जो इस मैच का बहुत बड़ा एक पॉइंट भी साबित हो सकता है, बहुत बड़ा मोड़ भी। क्योंकि इस तरह कराची किंग्स और इस्लामाबाद यूनाइटेड की बॉलिंग के खिलाफ ये रंगरलियां मनाते रहे थे, तो इनसे बड़ी उम्मीदें हो गई थी। छह ओवर्स मुकम्मल हुए, 42 पर 1 ज़ल्मी। पेशावर ज़ल्मी की बैटिंग बड़ी ताकतवर है, इस चैंपियनशिप में सबसे ज़्यादा छक्के लगा चुके हैं ये, इसलिए एक विकेट गिरने के बावजूद आप कह नहीं सकते कि आखिरी कहका आज कौन लगाएगा। और बोल्ड कर दिया, इस बार कहका लगाया इमरान खान ने। कामरान अकमल के दिफा को उन्होंने पाश पाश किया।
और देखिए एक मरतबा फिर इमरान खान ने लेंथ बॉल किया है जो कि उनकी स्ट्रेंथ है। सारे HBL में ये लेंथ बॉल करते रहे हैं, थोड़ा सा बॉल सीम पे पड़ के अंदर की तरफ आया, लेकिन क्योंकि लेंथ लाइन ऑफ स्टंप के ऊपर इमरान खान कामयाब, एरियल क्लीन आउट। और कह के जो तारिक सईद कह रहे हैं वो इस वक्त सारे मुल्तान सुल्तान ही लगा रहे हैं। 36 पे कामरान अकमल, 45 पे 2।
पेशावर ज़ल्मी के सबसे आजमूदाकार और माने हुए खिलाड़ी हैं शुएब मलिक, जो 1000 से ज़्यादा रन बना चुके हैं HBL PSL में, और 4 बार इनको एक कैलेंडर ईयर में 1000 से ज़्यादा रन बनाने का एहसास है। ये देखिए इन स्विंग डिलीवरी और सही लाइन, सही लेंथ, क्योंकि आपको बॉलिंग कोचेस बताते हैं कि आपको ऑफ स्टंप की चोटी को हिट करना चाहिए। आप लेंथ ऐसी, और ये बिल्कुल वैसी ही थी इमरान की।
बिल्कुल जिसको कहते हैं टॉप ऑफ ऑफ। इमरान खान ने भी इस PSL में बहुत ही उम्दा बॉलिंग की है।
इस बार आउट स्विंग करने में कामयाब हुए शुएब मलिक, इसकी बिल्कुल तवक्को नहीं कर रहे थे। तो ये इमरान खान जो हैं ये छुपे रुस्तम भी निकले, क्योंकि एक ज़माने में इनको टेस्ट बॉलर समझा जाता था। ये देखिए कामरान अकमल जो है अपना तवाज़ुन बिल्कुल खो बैठे। गेम निस्बतन आगे भी थी, कामरान अकमल जो है ज़्यादा हिले नहीं अपनी जगह से,
लेकिन कंसिस्टेंट बॉलिंग करते हैं। जो लेंथ है इनकी चेंज नहीं होती, तो अगर ज़रा भी सीम मूवमेंट या ज़रा भी बॉल पिच से हिले या फंसे तो बहुत ही डेंजरस हो जाते हैं। आज आपने यही देखा कि लेंथ बहुत ही खूबसूरत थी। ये सारे HBL PSL में वो टेस्ट मैच लेंथ होती है वही कर रहे हैं और कामयाब रहे हैं।
यहाँ ये 4-8 एज पे बात आ गई है, ये भी एक मुअम्मा है, अभी तक इसको कोई समझ नहीं सका बाहर से। डेटा पर बड़ा यकीन है मुल्तान सुल्तान्स का। एंडी फ्लावर जो कोच हैं, इनके आने के बाद इस सुल्तान्स के मुकद्दर का सितारा चमका है। जिस तरह ये देखिए ये स्टंप्स की चमक दमक आपने देखी, कामरान अकमल को शिकस्त दी इमरान ने।
और अबू धाबी आके भी मुल्तान सुल्तान्स एक बिल्कुल डिफरेंट आउटफिट लगे हैं। थोड़ा सा कराची में स्ट्रगल कर रहे थे। एंडी फ्लावर ने खुद कहा कि ये जो ब्रेक हुई थी PSL में उनको बहुत फ़ायदा हुआ है उनकी टीम को।
एक और शानदार डिलीवरी, बाल बाल बचे। इस बार तेज गेंद थी, ऑफ द सीम मोमेंट भी।
बिल्कुल ये टेस्ट मैच की लेंथ इमरान खान की, और जब सीम मूवमेंट मिले तो अनप्लेएबल हो जाते हैं। ये बॉल एंगल अंदर हुआ, सीम पे पड़ के बाहर निकला। J. फास्ट डिलीवरी तो थी लेकिन अनप्लेएबल भी थी।
ये टेस्ट मैचों में हमने इनको कम कम नई गेंद करते हुए देखा है। पाले कले में दूसरी इनिंग्स में एक स्पेल मिसबाह उल हक ने इनसे कराया था, जो टेस्ट मैच पाकिस्तान जीत गया था। लेकिन यहाँ पर ज़्यादा मौसर जो हैं या ज़्यादातर जो विकेटें थी वो मुत्तहदा अरब इमारात आकर ये पुरानी गेंद पर रिवर्स स्विंग करके लेते थे। ये डॉट सुपर ओवर, इसमें निशाना लगाना है और लग गया। इमरान ने ऑफ स्टंप को हिट किया था, इन्होंने लेग स्टंप को। रायली रूसो ये आज की शाम के हीरोज में से एक हैं। मुल्तान सुल्तान्स को जो हीरोज की ज़रूरत थी यहाँ इधर अपनाए हुरमज के किनारे आने के बाद वो इनको मिले हैं। धानी तो कराची में ही मिल गए थे। सुहेब मकसूद की फॉर्म बहाल हुई इस मैदान पर आकर। रायली रूसो, उनके अलावा जॉनसन चार्ल्स बहुत अच्छा खेले। और ये विकेट मेडन ओवर, बड़ी उम्दा और लाजवाब बॉलिंग इमरान खान की। 42 पर 2 ज़ल्मी। हालात बिल्कुल काबू में हैं मोहम्मद रिजवान के। वहाब रियाज के लिए हम ये बात नहीं कह सकते, आज उनसे कुछ गलतियां हुई। आज इस फाइनल में इतनी अच्छी पिच पे वो टॉस जीतकर पहले बैटिंग के मुतालिक भी सोच सकते थे। फिर जो फील्डिंग में गलतियां हुई, ये मोहम्मद इमरान को नई गेंद पर हमने कामयाब देखा था, उनको देर से लाया गया, शायद उसका भी नुकसान हुआ। और आखिर में जो अम्माद भट्ट का ओवर था, आखिरी ओवर करने के वो ज़्यादा स्पेशलिस्ट हैं नहीं, तो जाहिर है कि वो भी एक नुकसानदेह साबित हुआ है। वो फैसला भी वहाब रियाज का। और शायद गलतियां जो हैं वो ज़ल्मी ने फाइनल शुरू होने से पहले ही कर दी थी। लेकिन मज़ीद यहाँ से आगे ये जो एरियल करेगा सब पॉसिबल चैलेंज, लेकिन ये जो चैलेंज है ये ज़ल्मी कैसे पॉसिबल कर सकता है?
देखिए, बात अब शुएब मलिक पे ही रह गई है। शुएब मलिक सीनियर प्लेयर हैं, सबसे ज़्यादा एक्सपीरियंस है इनको T20 का, तो फाइनल में बड़े प्लेयर ही स्टैंड अप करते हैं। रायली रूसो ने शायद इस HBL PSL की अपनी ज़ाती तौर पे सबसे अच्छी इनिंग्स फाइनल के लिए बचा के रखी, तो ऐसी कोई इनिंग्स खेलनी पड़ेगी पेशावर के कोई सीनियर प्लेयर को।
ये पहला रन शुएब मलिक ने बनाया, तो ये पहला फाइनल खेल रहे हैं अपना PSL करियर का। मुल्तान सुल्तान्स की टीम जब नई बनी थी तो ये कप्तान थे मुल्तान सुल्तान्स के शुएब मलिक। उससे पहले कराची की भी कप्तानी की इन्होंने पहले सीज़न में। ये बड़ा दिन है इनके लिए, बड़ी रात हो सकती है अगर ये बाजीत की सोच है, अगर इनकी भी हो जाती।
रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट जो है वो ऑलमोस्ट 13 तक पहुंच गया है। तो अब शुएब मलिक और जोनाथन वेल्स को बाउंड्रीज हासिल करने पड़ेंगी। स्कोर इतना ज़्यादा है, रन रेट रिक्वायर्ड इतना ज़्यादा है कि आपके पास टाइम नहीं है कि आप 2-3 ओवर भी आराम तसल्ली से खेले। हर ओवर में आपको 2 नहीं तो 1 बाउंड्री ज़रूर चाहिए।
जी हाँ, इनके पास किंग हिटर्स हैं। ये पावल बहुत अच्छी बैटिंग करते हैं, बड़े बड़े छक्के लगाते हैं। इसके अलावा रदरफोर्ड, जिनसे पूरा पाकिस्तान वाकिफ़ है। इसके अलावा अहमद भट्ट, और कट शॉट लगाया, ये फेवरेट एरिया है शोएब मलिक का, बैकफुट पर गए, रूम क्रिएट किया और धानी की इस गेंद पर बहुत ही आला शॉट खेला।
हाँ, जगह दी अपने आप को इस शॉट के लिए, और क्योंकि शॉर्ट बॉल था तो पॉसिबल था कि कट मारा जाए, इस वजह से बाउंड्री की तरफ भी गया। और शोएब मलिक भी ये जान गए हैं कि बाउंड्री मारना हर ओवर में बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट। रोटेशन ऑफ स्ट्राइक तो सही है, लेकिन इतना बड़ा टारगेट है कि अभी से बाउंड्रीज की जरूरत।
ये शोएब मलिक को आउट किया था धानी ने जब इन्होंने ज़ल्मी के खिलाफ पहले मरहले के मैच में 4 विकेटें हासिल की थी, बाउंस आउट किया था ज़्यादातर उन्होंने पेशावर के बैट्समैन को। ज़्यादातर विकेटें ये शॉर्ट गेंद पर ही लेते हैं, जो इनकी 7-8 मीटर की लेंथ रहती। उसी की तवक्को भी कर रहे हैं, फिर पीछे हट गए थे, इस बार रन एक ही मिला क्योंकि ज़्यादा जगह दी नहीं।
पेशावर के 50 भी मुकम्मल हुए और शोएब मलिक काफ़ी रूम दे चुके थे, एंड में थोड़ा सा बॉल दूर हो गया था तो जंप लगा के वापस आए। हाँ, आपने जैसे कहा कि काफ़ी एग्रेसिव बॉलिंग करते हैं, इनकी जो नेचुरल लेंथ है वो शॉर्ट ओवर लेंथ है, बाउंसर का बहुत इस्तेमाल करते हैं, और जूं ये टूर्नामेंट आगे जाता रहा है इन्होंने अपनी बॉलिंग भी डेवलप की है, और ये अब मिक्स एंड मैच भी कर रहे हैं। लेकिन तारिक भाई सारे टूर्नामेंट में एग्रेसिव ही रहे हैं।
अग्रेशन दिखाया था धानी का, लेकिन गेंद बहुत बाहर निकल गई, लाइन के से वाइड करार दिया। डिसिप्लिन जो है अब तक मुल्तान का बेहतर रहा है, उनकी ग्राउंड फील्डिंग भी, इसके अलावा एक्स्ट्रास भी ज़्यादा नहीं दिए, इसलिए हेड एंड शोल्डर जो कंधे से बोझ हटा दे मूव है, वो ये बात इस वक्त ज़ल्मी के सर पे है, तो ज़ल्मी के कंधों पे उनको बहुत ज़्यादा बोझ हटाना है अगर चैंपियन बनना है ज़ल्मी को 4 साल के बाद। और बहुत ही अच्छी दौड़, पहुंच गए शोएब मलिक की तरफ, पलटे थे रन आउट करने की गर्ज से। महंगा ओवर रहा धानी का जिसमें 10 रन बने 52 पे 2। एक 155 रन दरकार हैं यहाँ पर बैटिंग टीम को ये मार्का मारने के लिए, और इमरान ताहिर आ गए हैं बॉलिंग करने के लिए। तो कोई भी आसान बॉलर नहीं है, ऐसा आपको वीक लिंक मिलेगा नहीं मुल्तान सुल्तान्स की बॉलिंग में, जिसकी आदी रही है पेशावर ज़ल्मी पिछले कुछ मैचेस में। ये 5-4 की फील्ड इन्होंने तरतीब दी है, सब 4 फील्डर ऑन साइड में हैं, लेग साइड में, क्योंकि सामने कोई नहीं था इससे रन बनाने का मौका रहा। अब अच्छा मुकाबला होने वाला है। ये दो जो पाकिस्तान अंडर 19 के फॉर्मर टीममेट्स हैं मलिक और इमरान ताहिर, इनके दरमियान शायद इनके कप्तान मेरे साथ हैं कमेंट्री बॉक्स में।
कौन है आपके साथ कमेंट्री बॉक्स में? कोई और भी है? 2 ही बंदे। लेकिन ये मलिक बहुत अच्छा खेलते हैं स्पिनर्स को, और यही मुकाबला है। ऑलमोस्ट इमरान ताहिर मुकाबला जीत गए थे, बॉल कैरी नहीं हुआ शोएब मकसूद के पास।
जी हाँ, इमरान ताहिर ने देख लिया था कि बाहर निकल रहे हैं, इसलिए गेंद को दूर गिराया। शोएब मलिक को स्ट्रेच करना पड़ा। शायद कुछ ज़्यादा अगर फुर्तीला फील्डर होता तो ये कैच हो सकता था। अगर तेज से गेंद की तरफ आते मुमकिन था। खासी देर तक गेंद हवा में रही।
क्लेवर बॉलर हैं इमरान ताहिर, इतने अरसे से बॉलिंग कर रहे हैं। वाइट बॉल क्रिकेट में तो आउटस्टैंडिंग बॉलर हैं।
और फर्स्ट क्लास क्रिकेट में रेड बॉल के साथ भी इन्होंने 764 विकेटें ली हुई हैं। टेस्ट क्रिकेट में उतने कामयाब नहीं रहे, लेकिन जो लोहा इन्होंने वनडे और खासतौर पर T20 क्रिकेट में मनवाया है, उस्मान कादिर जैसे जो खिलाड़ी हैं वो इनके नक्शे कदम पे ही अब चलने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। और बहुत तजुर्बा है, घाट घाट का ये पानी पिए हुए हैं। 50 मुख्तलिफ टीमों से खेले हैं।
रिव्यू हुआ है, रिजवान ने बड़ी तेजी से बेल्स गिरा दी।
डायरेक्टर, वी हैव एन अंपायर रेफर फॉर स्टंपिंग। लेट्स स्टार्ट विद फ्रंट फुट प्लीज। Ready, we move on to front on spin medium, please. Just keep rolling, keep rolling. Ball is close to the bat. We need to confirm through all tries, please. Just keep rolling, keep rolling. Flat line when ball passing the bat. Now side and angle for the stumping, please. Yes. It is grounded, still grounded. When the foot is grounded, when bails are off, I'm ready to make my decision. My decision for the big spin is not out. Repeat, not out.
यहाँ ये नॉट आउट रहे। वाइट बॉल पर स्टंप हो जाता है, लेकिन जाहिर है कि इनका पाँव क्रीज के अंदर ही था। एक बार फिर इस गेंद की लाइन को नहीं समझ सके, बड़े खतरनाक अंदाज में अगेंस्ट द टर्न कट करने के लिए चले गए। जोनाथन को मुश्किल हो रही है, हाथ से गेंद को ये रीड कर नहीं रहे। मिस फील्डिंग पर एक रन जोनाथन ने लिया। स्ट्राइक उन्हीं के पास रहेगा। अच्छा ओवर इमरान ताहिर का, 2 विकेट पर 56। दोनों विकेटें यके बाद दिख गिरी हैं और पेशावर ज़ल्मी की टीम पर जो दबाव शुरू से ही था वो अब और ज़्यादा हो गया है। इन दोनों में से किसी एक को अब खुलकर सामने आना होगा। तो हेल तनवीर वापस आ गए हैं अपना तीसरा ओवर करने के लिए, लेकिन क्योंकि जो इस वक्त रिक्वायर्ड रेट है वो 14 की तरफ हो चली है, तो किसी एक को यहाँ पर खुलकर बैटिंग करना होगी। शायद वो जोनाथन वेल्स ही हो सकते हैं।
आपने एक बोला, मेरे ख्याल से तो दोनों को अब खोल के खेलना पड़ेगा, हाथ खोल के खेलना पड़ेगा। ये पार्क व्यू सिटी प्लॉट विनर वलीद खालिद, उनको प्लॉट मिला है टूर्नामेंट के एंड में, बहुत ही खुशकिस्मत।
यहाँ लेकिन ये ट्रॉफी आज PSL 6 की इसे मिलेगी। ये आप देख सकते हैं, ये मौजूदा हालात हैं। ऐसा मुल्तान सुल्तान्स की टीम का पलड़ा बहुत ज़्यादा भारी है। यहाँ पर 2 की आवाज़ लगाई है। जोनाथन को जल्दी करना पड़ेगी। थ्रो आई रायली रोसो की और टेलीविजन अंपायर ये फिर एक्शन में आएंगे, लेकिन मुल्तान सुल्तान्स के खिलाड़ियों ने खुशियां मनानी शुरू कर दी है रायली की इस थ्रो पे।
Keep rolling. Wheels are off before the bat is rounded. I'm ready to make my decision. My decision for the big screen is out. Repeat, out.
जोनाथन वेल्स बदकिस्मत रहे, 6 रन बनाने के बाद रन आउट हुए। पेशावर ज़ल्मी के लिए मुश्किलात बढ़ती जा रही हैं। 58 पे 3। रोमन पॉल बैटिंग करने के लिए पहुंचे हैं। नंबर 5 पर 64 रन इनने 8 मैचेस में बनाए हैं असल में। और ये देखिए सोहेल तनवीर आए, इस बार जो है अच्छी फील्डिंग पर विकेट मिल गई। शोएब मलिक स्ट्राइक पर वापस जाना चाहते थे और रायली रूसो आज उनके लिए बहुत ही यादगार शाम है। पहले बड़ी ज़बरदस्त बैटिंग की, निस्फ सेंचुरी बनाई, धुआंधार, और उसके बाद उतनी अच्छी थ्रो भी। अपने बेहतरीन फील्डर्स को लॉन्ग ऑन लॉन्ग ऑफ पर टीमें खड़ी करते हैं, उसी के नतीजे में ये खुशी हुई।
और मुश्किल से मुश्किल तर होता जा रहा है। चौके जब तक नहीं लगेंगे तब तक पेशावर के लिए ये बड़ा मुश्किल हो जाएगा। एंडी फ्लावर के चेहरे पे आप कभी एक्सप्रेशन नहीं ढूंढ सकते, क्योंकि चाहे टीम जीत रही हो चाहे हार रही हो, वो एक्सप्रेशन एक ही जैसा रहता है। तो बड़ा मुश्किल है ये बताना कि एंडी फ्लावर इस वक्त क्या फील कर रहे हैं। मैं ये बता सकता हूँ कि इस वक्त एंडी फ्लावर बहुत कॉन्फिडेंट होंगे।
जी हाँ, क्योंकि ये जो रात है फाइनल की, ये बंद समर के निकली है मुल्तान सुल्तान के लिए अब तक। तो यहाँ हमने देखा पिछले जो दोनों एलिमिनेटर्स भी थे, उनमें भी जो टीमें दबाव में आई, खासतौर पर इस्लामाबाद यूनाइटेड की टीम, तो वो नॉकआउट में सही तरह मुकाबला कर नहीं सकी दोनों मैचेस में। आज वो मुल्तान सुल्तान्स के खिलाफ जो है ज़ल्मी को दबाव का सामना रहा। इस पहली इनिंग्स के दौरान ही, खासतौर पर जब सोहेब मकसूद और रायली रोसो खेल रहे थे, उन दोनों के दरमियान 98 रन्स की पार्टनरशिप हुई, जिसने काफ़ी पीछे कर दिया इस मुकाबले में ज़ल्मी को।
रायली रूसो के नाम पे तो मुल्तान में बहुत जश्न होएगा। लाड़काना में शाहनवाज धानी के नाम पे जश्न होगा। उन्होंने तो बोला है कि जब वो वापस जाएंगे तो जश्न तो होगा। एक और मौका रनआउट का, इस दफा गालबन पहुंच जाते, लेकिन मुल्तान सुल्तान्स अगर ये मैच जीते तो वो पहली दफा PSL जीतेंगे और एक नया विनर सामने आएगा। 2 की कॉल थी, लेकिन फील्डिंग बहुत ही लाजवाब, चांस ही नहीं मिला वापस आने का।
यार इससे अच्छी थ्रो हो नहीं सकती थी। बिल्कुल अंडर आर्म और बड़ी अच्छी हाइट पे आई, बहुत ज़्यादा झुकना भी नहीं पड़ा सुहेल तनवीर को और अपनी जगह से हिलना भी नहीं पड़ा। बहुत ही कमज़ोर शॉट खेला था शोएब मलिक ने, लेकिन कमज़ोर फील्डिंग भी। इस ओवर में 7 रन बने, 63 पर 3 पेशावर।
We're halfway. Peshawar needing 144 off the last 10. Just go back to the first innings. Last 10. And Multan Sultans innings scoring 133 runs. Some scintillating shots from Maqsood, Riley Rousseau to get them into this dominant position.
Peshawar will need something sensational. For a rate of 14.4, they'll need power hitting, they'll need boundaries, they'll need the best 10 overs of the HBL PSL 6 right here, right now. Imran Tahir won't give you an inch. And this should be quite a battle. Shoaib Malik, great player of spin. Imran Tahir, well, we know how good he is. And they've got power hitters, but every one of those have to fire. Every delivery that doesn't go to the fence is the victory. And run out. That should be the end of Shoaib Malik.
TV umpire to director, we have an umpire referral for run out. Show me best side on angle, please. Yes, bat is grounded before the bails are off. I'm ready to make my decision. My decision for the big screen is not out, repeat, not out.
Yeah, that should be Shoaib Malik's 14th run. He's done really well. I thought he was out for all money.
What you see is Shoaib Malik wanted the second first up, and then really disappointed the overthrow, and then he's past the crease already, and eventually he gets back just in time. Yeah, great bit of fielding.
He still covers the ground. Think back a few years, that's because the throw's just a touch wide. It's not as straight as you'd like, Johnson Charles. But that was impressive running from Shoaib Malik. Good pace. That's who's coming up next. 3 down. There's some good hitters. And there's a lot to do from here. Rate going towards 14.5. Peak Freen's smile moment. Well, it's the Sultans who are smiling. I hope too that they can sort this out, deliver the killer blows, so that they can still be smiling at the end of the night.
Malik wants 2 again. No, just a single. The problem is right now, every delivery that's not dissipating to the fence, that required run rate jumps up and the pressure builds even further. So you need a couple of really big overs. You need about a 10-minute or so where everything goes to the fence, because you look at the required 141 runs or 58 deliveries. That's not going to come with just pushes to cover.
Yeah, and I mentioned earlier that it's bowlers like Imran Tahir, Rashid Khan, Noor Ahmed in this situation of the game Oh, looking for the run out. Oh, safely back. You think about the situation of the game where they need to take bowlers on. They need to score the boundaries. And with the variations that they have, they just become so much more effective.
Yeah, what's quite clear is that Shoaib Malik would like the strike to rotate as often as possible. He is cognizant of the rate required, also wants to get to the strike. But he's got to ensure that he's not careless in trying to do so. And by careless, the judgment's got to be right. Yes, you might be really quick, but your partner might not. So whilst you can get to the other end, if they throw it to your partner's end, he could get out. So the judgment's not just for you, but it's for your partner as well. Teamwork.
Yeah, wonderful bowling, keeping it wide, keeping it full. Shoaib Malik just can't get underneath it. Beautiful bowling, terrific over, 69 for 3. Just a mere 138 required in 9 overs. Malik and Powell against Quetta. He struck it well. They need him to do it again. He smashed it to all parts. He's got power. He can deposit the ball easily over the fence. And they'll need some of those power hits to come to the party, and to come to the party very, very soon.
You say Powell hits.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, very good.
Imran Khan, who's been excellent as well, he's bowled that back of a length, almost a test match length, which has worked so well. And again, that short of a length from Imran Khan, he just keeps on bowling there. That's his strength, and he sticks to it. And this is our strength, Tapal T, not JP's strength. Yeah, Tapal T, JP.
Sorry, mate.
No, JP's
it's
working.
all right.
JP's
It's
working.
all right.
Yeah,
You're on.
you carry on working, mate. It's
Yeah.
fine. That's all right.
Doesn't like us. And again, just short of a length, he keeps it there, keeps it to his strength, and he's done extremely well. I think he's just had an average of 7 and over throughout the PSL taken off him.
And that's excellent. It really is. Sometimes asked to bowl early, right in the power play. He'll start up, and with the fielders predominantly in the circle, don't have much protection. They're tough overs.
Shot ball, and Imran Khan with the wicket. Brilliant bowling. And Peshawar Zalmi, well, the big man walks away.
Oh dear. Oh dear. He's calling back. There it is. No ball. Effort put in. There's always effort from Imran. Oh dear. Don't need that. He says he doesn't know how's that happened, he says. That is not a small one. And he'd got the wicket too. How much will they pay for this? Malik is experienced.
And Shoaib Malik's done me twice. First with a run out. This one he almost walked away. He was almost past the boundary line. The no ball now. The free hit. Maybe this will spur him on. Just that one big hit and the boundaries start. But the opportunity now with Shoaib Malik.
And what the Zalmi will hope is a free hit, swing, make contact, perhaps just shift the momentum, get going themselves, because they've been kept at bay here by the Sultans, who have bowled really well. Their plans have worked, and Peshawar just haven't got going.
Yeah, into the leg side. Shoaib Malik has got this.
Yeah, costly. Here's this, the momentum shift for the Zalmis. They're needing the experience of Shoaib Malik to come to the fore, and he gets that hard length that he executes so well over mid-wicket, and yet again he does the job.
Yeah, he'll be hoping that's the first of many. Multan Sultans have been so good with their discipline. Only conceded 4 free hits in this PSL 2021. This time short, pulled away, swivel pull into the fence.
Yeah, it's amazing how things can muddle your thinking. When you think about where he's been so consistent and so good, that hard length on-off stump, and he gets hit for a 6 the previous delivery. Yes, it's a free hit. All of a sudden, decides to make a change, and the execution was not there. And Malik, wow, he was up to the task for sure.
It's 1 over generally teams need, and things shift around, and they need to ensure that in that over they cash in. 13 so far here with 2 to go.
And short of a length, it's about really hard. 14.
Yeah, there's that hard length you're talking about, JP. Not just tonight, but every other night we've watched him bowl. That's what's brought him success. Gone back there, and that's a good result. See how this rushes onto Shoaib Malik, and it hits so high on the bat. Heavy.
decent over for Peshawar. 15 off, it's 84 for 3.
To put it in perspective, 15 is what the rate is if they're going to get there for every over from here on in. So they haven't really made a dent by getting just 15. 3 hits conceded, and that was number 4. It's a top effort. Control the controllables, stay behind the line. Extras, keep them to a minimum. And you'll do okay, because look at the team above that. It's the 2 teams here.
The finalists at the right end of that list. And here the winners of the Oppo Fun with Every Moment. Oppo F19 Pro. Fun with every moment. Collect your winners. .38 required from here on in. 8 overs remaining. This man, Shoaib Malik, has to up the ante. He's got that 6 and a 4 in the last over. They just need to carry on. They're hoping that the power hitters have that day where everything comes off. And with that, we've got Shahnawaz Dhani, who in this HBL PSL 6 has had everything go his way. Well, that one inside edge, and it's run away to the fence.
Yeah, it's well bowled. And you think about the change, Imran Tahir was bowling from the pavilion end, and recognizing the position that Zalmi are in, needing over 15s and over, more than likely going to take them on. And brings back their star in PSL 6, Shahnawaz Dhani.
That's gone high. Who wants it? Who wants it? Nobody. Drops safely.
Oh, it made a good sound. It went a long way up, but didn't go too far, really. All those fielders, deep mid-wicket, deep square leg, long on, all running in towards it. It didn't get outside the 30-yard circle, you know. A long way to go, particularly in a good-sized playing field. You got a long way to get in to get to the 30-yard circle. They were well short.
Yeah, smashed it in the air. The sound of the bat was brilliant. The elevation was brilliant, but distance, not so much.
That's expertly followed, you know. Gotta appreciate the camera work. That was brilliant.
Calculations. Got into the gap. They'll come back for 2.
We've been talking at length about the length that they've been bowling, but more importantly, it's also the line that becomes so consistent, particularly in this inning. They've hit the stumps, generally trying to hit top of off, and has executed really well.
Short ball given as a wide. Well, he likes the length. Well, Zalmi hoping for a miracle. 15.55, 114 required. 44 deliveries. Multan Powell aiming leg side. And Shah Nawaz Dhani, well, he's aiming for the helmet. He's bowling those short ones. Shot this time. He gets the connection needed. Way away into the stands.
Yeah, going to need more. Peshawar Zalmi, they've been the most destructive side when it comes to six hitting, particularly in the last 5 overs in this competition. And boy, oh boy, do they need them tonight.
Cat and mouse pretty much all the time. I appreciated that by the dugout. The lengths. Remember, the one that went straight up in the air was a bit on the full side. And what Dhani has done since is to try and pull the length back. Was wide with the short one before. Now he's got to go a bit straighter, so it's not called wide. It's still as short. But Powell is waiting for it. And he strikes it really well. Yeah, under pressure here, the batsmen, because they want to get a drink or whatever it is from 12th. And umpire said, hey, we've had drinks. This is not a drinks break. Can you move along, please? And I'm glad to see that, because I tell you, they've taken ages, and every side has taken ages in bowling their overs, and sometimes it just drags on and on.
Goes full, the top edge, goes down to third man. Good over. Brings up the 100 and also 19 off. It's 103 for 3. Yeah, last 2 overs, 34. And the required rate just under 15. We need to go at that rate for the next 7 overs. Multan Powell with a massive 6, and this one, he didn't know much about it, but plenty of bat for the desired result. Almost carried all the way, just the one bounce into the fence. A bit of hope, but they need to carry on. They need to carry on for the next 7 overs. Imran Tahir ready to bowl. And so far he's been exemplary. 2 overs, none for 10. Shoaib Malik will want to take him downtown straight away. Imran well aware of that.
called for 2. Race back, Shoaib Malik very quick.
You have that opportunity. Playing area very big. So if you run straight away, you can get back for 2s. They're important. 1s are a killer. You don't want those. Not when you're needing nearly 15s. Same stage though, not much in it.
Ball again, pump down the ground, all the way.
Brings up the 50 partnership for Malik and Powell. 53 of 27 deliveries. Imran Tahir, in this stage of the game, we know we're going to see some variations, but he gives him the length. That quicker one, he's found success with. But picked beautifully by Malik.
Slow and wide. Oh, direct hit. Oh.
Yeah, good running. Can't afford for dots, so off they'll go, try and take the single. Get out the way. Yeah, all happens pretty quickly. Couldn't quite get to the stumps. Tahir, then he thinks it's gonna hit, so I'll let it go. And it's a whisker away. Think back to the no ball. The no ball allows for the breaking of the shackles. There's an over that goes well for the Zalmi. The next one goes well as well. And as a partnership now, both are going. And the momentum has shifted to them. And they'll look to try and go with this as long as they can. 67 in the last 5. That's what the Sultans got. And essentially from this position, they've got to work out what's not too much work for the back 5.
Yeah, and with Imran Tahir operating, you want Shoaib Malik on strike. Once Imran Tahir goes full, Shoaib Malik very, very good down the ground. So 10 of the first 4. Goes over extra. He's nailed that. That's a classical hit over extra cover.
Yeah, you understand the thinking from Imran Tahir, trying to get it outside of Shoaib Malik's arc. He's even shifted the field, trying to pack that offside. But it doesn't matter where it's put. Shoaib Malik, he is looking for the maximum. And the timing was excellent.
Yeah, top shot, slow, wide, but Malik up to it, reached, stretched, smashed.
You gotta love 2020 cricket. Just when you think, oh, surely too much, too far. Well, think again.
And again goes wide. Wide delivery. It's just the pressure of the man.
Hardly ever you say, oh, yeah, we can call it, it's done.
Nicely played. A lot of pace to work with. Malik deflects and deflects really well. That is 21 off the over. Shoaib Malik on song, 124 for 3. As he ends the over with a neat little deflection which races away to the fence.
अब ये बताओ कि इमरान के खिलाफ तो इतना खेला है कि आपको पहले ही पता चल रहा था कि क्या करने लगा है, ट्रिक्स उसकी आपको पता है?
नहीं, वो मैं तो कब से कन्विंस करने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ, बीच में कराओ या छक्के खाओ या आउट करो, वो बाहर करानी शुरू कर देता।
मान क्यों नहीं रहा? क्या है, अब तो काफ़ी देर होगी, अब तो कोई बात तो माने।
बहुत सारा टाइम साउथ अफ्रीका रहा है ना, गैप आ गया थोड़ा, कम्युनिकेशन
गैप, बिल्कुल। ये बताएं कि
दोनों तरफ से अब हिटें लगेंगी तो जीतोगे.
Of course he's a quality bowler, but ये है कि the goal is to finish the job, and I'm gonna do that.
हाय ये that's the ये कैरेबियन से आपको कॉन्फिडेंस आया कि बस बचपन से ही है.
ये बस एक दो शॉटें लग गई हैं. अब मुझे उम्मीद पूरी है इंशाल्लाह.
चलो इस उम्मीद पे कायम रहें और हम तो देख रहे हैं. एंटरटेनमेंट जारी रखो.
Thank you.
Very confident.
You're gonna tell us what he's saying. All I heard was the bit is spoken English, so everyone can hear it. This is what he's done so far, and he says the goal is to finish the job. He's a good finisher, man, and I'm going to do that, he says. No point thinking anything else and being out there. So don't look at it and think, oh, he can't say that. He has to say that, has to believe it, because if he doesn't, well, get off the park. Let somebody else who can do it get on.
Yeah, Darren, we understood all that. And then Shoaib Malik translated. Well, he was on 17 when he got dismissed off that no ball. And since then... Oh, wicket! Muzrabani. Take a period. I think he's been caught behind. They're going to check.
Deliberating. Did you see it? What do you think? Shall we check upstairs? Out, they
Keep
think.
umpire to director. We have an umpire referral for one ball. Soft signal is out. Let's start with front foot, please. Fair delivery. Move on to front on spin wheel, please. It's nice and slow. Can I have the ultra edge to confirm? Okay. Yeah. Waiting for the ultra edge, guys. Yes, keep rolling, keep rolling. Yeah, roll back now, roll forward. Yeah, I can see that there is a spike on ball. Yeah, roll forward now, roll forward. There is a spike on ball next to the bat. And there is another spike after going the ball. And yeah. I'm satisfied, bat and ball. So now go for the catch to check, please. Yes, full forward, yes. It's clearly taken. I'm ready to make my decision. My decision for the big screen is out, repeat out.
Yeah, after all that, Muzrabani has the wicket. Just after the strategic timeout. Powell walks back. Peshawar lose therefore. 23 for Powell. It's 124 for 4. Yeah, wicket and followed out with a dot ball. The little timeout works in favor of Multan Sultans. Is terrifically directed delivery, trying to turn the face. Good catch by Rizwan.
Top delivery. First up, Blessing Zarabani. And the hitting is on both sides. Look at the applause there. So chuffed that they break the partnership. Needed to desperately and to be on first ball back. So important. Don't just waltz in, particularly when there's a good partnership going. You've got to try and shift the game, and he's done that there. Now the Zalmi must start again.
Rutherford. Oh, full and wide. It's been given a no ball. Free hit.
Well. Coming into this tournament, they were placed at the bottom of the table in terms of least amount of no balls bowled, waist high no balls. And we've seen 2 already in this game, 1 being extremely costly. Shoaib Malik still at the crease. Will this be costly again?
Tough thing is, does he go for the Yorker again? Because he's missed there, might have slipped. On slower ball. Safety.
It's worked. Head and shoulders, कंधे से बोझ हटा दे move. And it's all about Malik. He's very confident. Now he'll need to pull out something special. 81 of 33. They need to get the ball flying in the air, out of the ground, and quickly. 47 of 26. Third man fine leg in the circle. Just looks around. Where does he want to go? He's looking leg side. Slower. Direct hit. We go upstairs. It looks as if Rutherford's made it comfortably.
Team umpire to director, we have an umpire referral for run out. Show me best side and angle, please. Bat is grounded before the bails are off. I'm ready to make my decision. My decision for the big screen is not out. Repeat, not out.
Have a look. Welcome back, Baz.
Phew. Phew. That's the one I got right.
Yeah, I thought
one of the final.
I thought you might be gun shy there, not call it, just kind of wait.
No, just keep going. That's what Shoaib Malik said. Just keep going. Fielding's all good. The running's even better. Goes wide. Misfield. And 4.
Have to compliment Mazrabani in terms of the execution. Going for the wide Yorker, does so beautifully. But even better played. Well played by Rutherford. Using the pace of the ball. And Dahani just overrunning it. Vital runs for the Zalmi.
That's in the air, and that is out of the park. That is massive. That is huge. 6 to end the over. 137 for 4.
Oh, the extra ball. That's the issue there. No ball. And the extra one goes out the ground. Still very much alive, this one. 68 runs scored off the last 4 overs. Yes, there's been that wicket. But Rutherford's come in, and he seems to have found his range as well. 11 off 5.
What's happening here? 70 of 30 balls.
A lot is happening.
Absolutely, yeah. Certainly, the engine is revving. 4 sixes. Things have changed for the better as far as Multan, as far as Zalmi are concerned. They're back in it. None for 23 of 3 overs. Sohail Tanveer holds the key. That's gone up in the air, and a chance. Imran Tahir catches it, and they've got the big one. Shoaib Malik is gone.
Big play. Bring back Sohail Tanveer. Experienced man. Decides I'll go with lack of pace. Slower bouncer. And almost as if he knew it was coming, but still was undone by the lack of pace, Shoaib Malik. And he's tried to adjust with the rate at nearly 15. Couldn't. Tahir taking a pressure catch. 48 of 28. 137 for 5.
Yeah, massive breakthrough that. Get rid of Shoaib Malik just when he was tearing into the opposition with big shots. Ahmad Butt is a good all-round cricketer. More renowned for his bowling effort than batting, but clearly his team needs a cameo from him. 70 of 29 balls. Sohail Tanveer striking goal. Because Shoaib Malik was threatening to take the game away, and he was introduced into the attack, and look at the result. 1 for 23 in 3.1. Oh, magnificent, majestic, big 6. Top shot. The charge is on.
Well, let's face it, it's all or nothing. No point in just letting opportunities go, that is for sure. This is the result of that width. What a shot he'd have played.
The striking, though, is just magnificent. Seen him do it before. Sherfane Rutherford, he can hit it a long way. In their middle order, they have these players who can whack it. And so, yeah, hold on to your hats.
That's good comeback. Now the Malik wicket, it gets high, doesn't it? So he can't get on top of it. But I tell you what, this man never drops those, does he? Very impressive. Now in the meantime, we have a review.
Let's start with front foot, please. Fair delivery. Move on to front on spin again, please. Appears to be no batter involved. To confirm, upright, please. Keep rolling. There's a big gap between bat and ball. Yes, I'm satisfied. Go back to on-field umpire. Ali, there is a big gap between bat and ball. So Stay with your original decision. You're on screen, please signal. You're on screen, please signal.
Yeah, not out is the call. I think probably wanted the third umpire to check the no ball as well. Back foot no ball. He's whacking them all right. Shoaib Malik is not a natural hooker or puller of the ball, and so I think he would have been better served uppercutting that one rather than playing the pull shot. He looked cramped and a bit uneasy. I mean, hoping against hope that would miss. Imran Tahir still sharp as a knife.
Yeah, that gesture at the end tells you what he was thinking. He couldn't quite get on top of it, therefore couldn't keep it down. He wasn't trying to clear the rope.
Oh, that's into the gap for 4. Wrong line. He'd be disappointed. New man in and bowl an easy ball, a soft ball on his pads. Fine leg up in the circle, and so an easy boundary leaked.
Well, he's gone from one end of the scale to the other, every other ball here. Wicket, very, very valuable. Yep. But you've had boundaries as well. Every boundary just keeps those Zalmis interested.
It's all about rhythm, and so Darren Sammy, they're obviously extremely happy that the charge is still on. That's a good single. 16 done, 149 for 5.
Really good for a final this, because so often side scores 206, the other side loses early wickets, and you can pretty much say, oh, you know, this one's going one way and there might be a little flutter somewhere along the line, but 206 would be too far. But all the way in here, we're all on the edge of our seats. We're unsure. This long batting lineup that the Zalmi have mean that they'll be threatening that target all the way through. Just 4 overs to go.
A lot depends on how Rutherford conducts himself. 18 of just 8 balls, because there's not a lot of batting to come. There's Bahar Riaz, and then the tail begins for Zalmi. Yeah, can the tail sting them? Life ka sting is on.
Will it be that scorpion moment?
Pakistan Cricket Board will soon be launching the first ever Pakistan Cricket official online merchandise store. Look out for it. This is the critical over for the left-hander. Spin, quality spin, need runs at 14.87, 150 comes up. Should he take the risk?
Or can he resist it? Might be clever of Imran Tahir to slip in a couple of googlies here, because if you're thinking orthodox leg spin, that's the left-hander's natural way to go.
It's going to be the quicker ball. Hard length at pace, 30 balls and 80 to get. Oh, how close was that to the stumps? Incredibly close. Obviously, he has decided that he's going to chance his arm.
He's got to remember to look at the ball. Head up. It's a huge swing.
Yeah, I mean, it was on the cards. Faster ball. Who calls for it? It's Rizwan who takes the catch. Man with the gloves. And he's off. He is off. So are 10 other fielders. They know they probably have the game now. Rutherford was looking deadly dangerous. He's gone.
Well, that celebration is a compliment to Shafane Rutherford, to his ability, to the danger that he presents. Here's a look at the wicket, and David, you called it. And after that great big swing, it had to be the googly that followed to try and make it spin out of that arc. And as it hung in the air, everybody, all of them waited and waited and waited in the hope that they could break out like that. Rutherford's gone. 18 from 10. 150 for 6, the Zalmi.
Catch it is the call. It's on the bounce to the field and the deep. I mean, this was pretty ordinary from the left-hander. Last over being bowled by Imran Tahir, his last. He was beaten narrowly. That ball missed the stumps. He went again ballistic without really any purpose or technique. Very good catch by Rizwan. Oh, yes, the zingers lit up again, and he's off again. Celebrations begin. Quicker ball, castling the captain. Incredible bowling, really. He was under pressure to deliver. And it's Wahab Riaz who's been dismissed.
Well, it's not really been Wahab Riaz's night, has it? Expensive with the ball. And now gone ever so quickly with the bat as well. It's great bowling. It's perfect bowling from Imran. He's a very, very special man and a very special part of this Multan Sultans team as well. And there are always special celebrations from him, whoever he's got. So, another one goes. Wahab Riaz, none from 1, 151 for 7.
Two for 33 now for Imran Tahir. Mohammad Imran, the new striker. Oh, ball! Bamboozled him with a great round gun. And he's off again. That's why he keeps himself so fit. It's the celebrations bit that takes the calories off him.
Well, what a moment. What 3 moments in a row too for Imran Tahir. I mean, the googly here is just outstanding. Just outstanding. Number 99, your time has indeed come.
One for naught. 151 for the loss of 8. Very dramatic over from Imran Tahir. And Zalmi, 8 down now for 151. Required weight has jumped to almost 20. He's not going to take a single. Who's his partner? Samin.
How it all changes so quickly. Here I was going on about how it was a good one, this final, and we still didn't know. Well, Imran Tahir sorted that out very quickly. 3 wickets in an over. And yes, Imi, you can celebrate. Indeed you can.
Oscar-winning performance. The pain. Edge. Oh, brilliant! What a catch that is! Rizwan at his very best is a short fellow, but have a look at him go up. Terrific take.
The Sultans are flying.
We have a player review for caught behind. Ball for decision is out. Let's start with front foot, please.
Enough said. Enough said. I mean, that is, well, just the way things have gone. The last 10, 15 minutes, it's all been Multan Sultans. Just checking the noble.
Looks like bat involved. To confirm, all tries, please. Let's keep rolling, keep rolling. There is a big spike when ball next to the bat. Go back to on-field umpire. Alim, stay with your original decision. You're on screen. Please signal. Please signal. Thank you.
Ahmad Bhatt dismissed for 7, 9 down now for 151. Imran Khan 2 for 26, last man in. Yorker attempted. Nicely played, but how things have changed. Last 6 balls, 4 wickets. Mohammad Rizwan with a breathtaking catch, 19 dismissals behind the stumps, most by the keeper in this year's HBL PSL. Terrific pair of hands. As a skipper, he won the national T20 tournament as well for Khyber Pakhtunkhwa. Only batsman with 1,000 T20 runs this year in the world. I think he's challenging him to hit the helmet.
Come on, translate. You
I could just get the last bit actually. So he says, if you have the heart and the ticker and the pace, then you hit me on the head.
Oh, if ever there was a challenge put there.
Yeah, it's a great moment for them. A momentous occasion for Multan Sultans. This will be their first win at HBL PSL. And Dahani, promising young star, most wickets by a bowler. So Multan Sultans were at number 5 in the points table when the second leg of HBL PSL started here in Abu Dhabi, and what a climb. Remarkable comeback from them. Slow ball. So it's not going to be a bouncer. He's not going to waste his breath. Asking the bowler to bowl fast. It's quite incredible.
He's taunting him.
That's a great leave. $152 for 9.
They're waiting to start the big celebrations. Yeah, it's a great leave if you're playing for a draw. And there's been a bit of fun there between bowler and batsman Mohammad Irfan. Well, enjoying his moment out there in the middle, knowing that hope has rather left the building. Now here's a man who could finish things off. He's had a fabulous tournament, has Dahani. He's shown us his love of the game. He's a character, certainly. He's a very talented player. So he'd love to finish it off, I'm sure. And that leaves to a very close run thing. The amusement of all.
Yeah, ably led by the brain trust, the coaching staff, Multan Sultans, in the shape of Andy Flower, Mushtaq Ahmed. This could be over in this over from Shahnawaz Dahani. Befitting that he will finish things for Multan Sultans. Most wickets, terrific talent. There he goes.
One of the over. One of the over.
I don't know who said it in the field, but somebody just reminded Shahnawaz Dahani that take it easy, he's a friend. Oh, another short pitch ball. Bit of banter in the morning before the play, and all in good spirit. Brilliant. Sharing the celebrations bit. Oh, that's gone for 4. No mid-on into place. There's a reaction from Samin Go. Nicely struck. You see the funny side of it as well. Another quick delivery. This is quite a spectacle, this. He's not shying away.
No, they're up for it, up for the contest. I think there might have been a signal for the slower ball there from Rizwan.
Will this be taken? Rizwan picks it up on the bounce.
Well, for once in, Mohammad Rizwan can't get to it. He's quick on his feet. And he's a very safe catcher when he does get there normally. But this is 3 or 4 yards in front of him.
It's been a glorious campaign for Andy Flower and his men. Changed things around so well in this second leg. Picture perfect. 6 balls left, 50 to get.
A lot more relaxed in that dugout now. Those coaches, you see all of them smiling, and it wasn't so before. You go back 10, 15, well, yeah, 15, 20 minutes, and we weren't sure which way it was going. It all sorted out. 1 over. Imran Tahir, 3 for 33 today. But as a collective, they've been really good. The bowling group, as a team, and Rambo, you were talking about turning up in this leg, being towards the bottom of the table. They've shifted things around, and what's been good is their plans have actually been executed more often than not. Have not veered away from them.
Blessing Muzrabani to bowl the last over of the final. Catch it is the call. Khushdil Shah won't be able to reach that one. 2 runs. Just felt at the break that 200 in a final game was too much. Because you add pressure to it, a run chase situation in a final can be hazardous, can be difficult.
Yeah, normally you're right. Sometimes one day it'll be different, but it's not today.
We all said, didn't we, you'd rather have him on the board.
Well, you'll have them on the board if they're enough. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, Zalmi have chased successfully before. I remember Wahab saying a couple of days ago they like chasing. At the time, I did point out the previous one nearly fell apart in the last over of that previous game. But it is a question, yes, if you've got someone like Zazai on form and getting you a quick 80, then you're well on the way. I mean, that's what they've missed today. You'd imagine if they'd had him as well as Cameron Akmal striking away in the first 10 overs, then the platform would have been much stronger.
Irfan is not happy. He's declined a run. He wanted to be on strike.
He doesn't get many opportunities, does he, the tall man, the big lad?
This time he refuses. So this is as good as done. 48 of 2 balls, and so Peshawar Zalmi fought extremely hard because they played so well in the last 2 pressure games. Got here through sheer resilience and played almost a couple of perfect matches, not to be in the final.
Well, they might get the draw yet. 1 ball left, 1 wicket standing.
Yeah, this is going to be historic stuff for Multan Sultans. Never be in such a situation in the final for the first time, winning it. It's a young franchise, but they've done it under the captaincy of Mohammad Rizwan. He's been absolutely brilliant, and look at them. These are historic pictures, really. Mopped and raised on the shoulders of his mates. Uplifted. What a performance. Absolutely brilliant performance from Multan Sultans. They were the better side. Hard team to beat, and they somehow turned it around in the second leg of HBL PSL. Wonderful, wonderful performance.
Well, one of the things that has been commented on over the last few weeks has been the spirit of this Multan Sultans team. They do have a real bond, it seems, in that squad. They've been brilliantly led by Rizwan, and tonight is the culmination of a seriously impressive comeback. If you compare the first leg in Karachi, the second leg in Abu Dhabi, no one at the start of this second leg would have believed that these celebrations would involve Multan Sultans. But my word, how well they have played, how well they have coped, how well they have turned it round. And that little man in front deserves every accolade coming his way.
Yeah, little man with a big heart and big performer on the day. This was huge for Multan Sultans to enter the final, and then to absolutely demolish the opposition was some cricket played by them.
There's a lot to be said for captains, management that give confidence to their players. And what we saw from the Multan Sultans was a situation where there were smiles all over the place as they went about their work. That's the moment. The Sultans win for the first time in PSL. They are champions, and that's what it means to them.
Yeah, moment to rejoice, relief, ecstasy, and triumph. He is a great story, Mohammad Rizwan. He's become a sensational T20 player, great behind the stumps. He's become a great leader, and his performance with the bat has been outstanding this year. Most runs, again, got to emphasize, most runs by a batsman in this year's T20 games.
You've actually seen some of these players grow in stature over the course of these last 3-4 weeks. If I use that expression with Blessing Musrabani, don't get me wrong, but he has come on. I think the confidence he's been given, you have your ups and downs, as all players do. Riley Rousseau there, for instance, had a quiet time until tonight and came to the fore tonight with a blistering 50. Sahih Maqsood has been outstanding throughout, and I can probably predict he'll be receiving awards later in the evening. But this has been just a brilliant effort, a brilliant team effort. And you've got Andy Flower behind the scenes too, who's a very clever man, a very clever coach. And his support will have meant an awful lot to all these players.
Shahnawaz Dahani, yeah, so good, and so many of them so young. And when we talk of ones that are experienced, then they too, as you've watched, have had the confidence to sort of reinvent. And when teams are going really well, what tends to happen is it's team goal first and situation played, and it worked out exactly right. And you just see a happy bunch there, don't you? Of course they're happy about the final, the triumph, the job is done. However, it's no different to what we've been watching over the course of the tournament, certainly here in this leg in Abu Dhabi.
Talking of young performers, bowlers have done magically well. There is Shahnawaz Dahani with 20 wickets, Mohammad Wasim, emerging player, 12. Mohammad Imran, another emerging speedster, 9 wickets. Arshad Iqbal with 8 and Khurram Shahzad with 7. So there's a lot of future for these young players. And Imran Tahir still irrepressible, still not able to be kept out of action. Second highest wicket taker in T20. Yeah, tremendous performance by Imran Tahir. Riley Rousseau as well with a breathtaking 50. And it all worked well, perfectly well for Multan Sultans. As far as the combinations are concerned, Shan Masood was asked to open the innings. He never looked back. Bowling was good. There's variety, skills. Shahnawaz Dahani and Imran Tahir. It's a selfie moment as well. Yeah. Happy chappy. Multan Sultans winning the HBL PSL edition for the first time ever. It's a young franchise led by a great captain, and they richly deserve the podium, they richly deserve the accolades, they richly deserve all the praise. Right, the music is blaring. Rizwan and company have lifted the trophy. Just the most incredible moment for a young franchise. They all contributed. And it was a hard-fought campaign for them. They changed things around miraculously in the second leg of HBL PSL. Abu Dhabi was their territory. And on the day, they were the better side. They were the more professional side. They handled the nerves, they handled the pressure, they handled the situation much better than Peshawar Zalmi, and for that matter, all other teams. They've got young stars, emerging stars, and future superstars, all involved in this incredible run to the win and the victory march. Yeah, this is pretty historic. This really is what they played for, to get to that podium. Gathering around the man who's holding the trophy, Simran Tahir, who has contributed brilliantly. Lights are being switched off because fireworks will go off, and you've got to watch this. This is going to be absolutely spectacular. Colorful end to this year's HBL PSL. Dancing and celebrations and moment to rejoice and moment to cherish. This really has been wonderful campaign for Multan Sultans. Right, we wait for the fireworks. We wait for fireworks to go off, and we'll soon have it. There you go. Enjoy it, folks. This is brilliant. And that is what we have from this year's HBL PSL 6. What a journey